some friendly advice for you. Watch out for those bastards from the new camp. I'm with the old camp. Like all of us here at the exchange zone. Diego already gave you the rundown.
He did.
He has. Good. Then I guess he filled you in.
A couple of guys beat me up when I got out of the water. One was wearing armor just like yours. Some woman came in with the goods before they threw me in. What's going to happen to her?
I saw a woman come in with the goods before they threw me in.
How you doing, Leona?
What's going to happen to her?
Let's put it this way. The ore barons get what they ask for.
I love that weird hand movement he made. Like, let's put it this way.
Well, they're all convicts just like us. But yeah, he does. His troops need the ore, so anything goes. It ain't as bad as it looks, though. The girls have an alright life in the castle.
Well, that's
I
nice.
hope.
You hope.
A couple of guys beat me up when I got out of the water. One was wearing armor just like yours.
Yeah. Fate of every freshie. They call it the cleansing.
Are all of you old campers this friendly?
There's bastards. I'll give you that. But just pay your protection money and you'll be fine.
I don't have protection money. I'm new here.
Any advice you can give me about the old camp?
Well, don't piss off the ore barons. That's a good start. Same goes for us warders. We are next in the chain of command. Oh, and the shadows may be lower than that, but they have a lot of sway as well. So you want them to be your friends. At the end of the day, just think hard about who you're gonna piss off in here. You're a freshie, so folk in the old camp will see you as a digger by default. If you want any respect round here, you gotta be a shadow at the very least.
Okay, I can be a good shadow. Also, Dork Enigma, I'm assuming that you haven't thought of or heard of inverse controls potentially, which is super fair because if you never use it, you may not think about it. But when you have the sensitivity of a mouse go into minus, it is kind of not intuitive because it implies that you're now inversing the mouse and controls. You see the problem? That's what we were talking about, but I totally get if you want to go into another conversation in adjacent to that like notion. We can do that too, but it doesn't address what we were talking about. Inverse mouse has a toggle indeed, but that's why if you want a intuitive one, you don't want something that kinda sounds weird because there has never been games that standardize sensitivity being minus. There's a lot of things that can fit with minus. Sensitivity isn't really one of them. 0 is like a pretty good like 0 part. Because what does 0 mean in sensitivity when I put 0 and it still moves? There's a lot of problem to the intuitiveness. What's bad about this new camp?
What's so bad about this new camp?
It's chaos, that's what. It's every man out for himself down there. Compared to them, the old camp's a bloody temple. Since we control the exchange zone, the new campers also don't get any fresh goods from the outside. That's why they got a gang of bandits who just steal whatever they can get their hands on.
Okay.
Any idea where I can find a weapon?
Order like a weapon now.
Maybe try the abandoned mine farther down the canyon. There could be some weapons.
Yeah.
Don't settle for the first pickaxe you can find though. They're heavy and slow. Use them as a last resort. Make sure you get to the camp safely.
I'll try. Always gonna go there dangerously. Because danger is my middle name.
That's really not my problem.
What do you mean it's not your problem?
Must be some truth to that story.
Not so Squiddy. Same. I didn't have a chance to watch all of it, but I did watch a bunch of it. And it was so good. I had a really good time watching it. Hell yeah! 10 experience. Oh my god, this is the easiest game I ever played. Where is the last one? Wait, there's a bird. Oh, meat bug? Take hold. There we go. Whoop. So, Didymus, I'm confused about what you're saying. Trying to be funny, but I'm unfortunately not understanding the joke. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna take all of these. We have arrow, tumbler, beer, torch, and lockpick. So at least we have a torch going for us. That's nice. Let's keep going. Let's see so many games here in this stream, Matisa. I'm glad to hear that. I just love games in general. So that's why I like my stream is about me exploring what's out there, just for the sake of for myself seeing what's out there. This makes me happy. Okay, one. There we go. Now we can. Okay, so right click. Yeah, I'm just not sure what the joke was. Or did it was less than 0 sensitivity emotionally. So my apologies. I couldn't make the connection. I imagine there's something funny in it. I just don't know what minus emotions would be. Like no emotions, yeah. Emotions, yeah. But minus emotions, I'm trying to figure that out. Unfortunately, pulling a blank. I apologize. Hello, Beanie. Good to see ya. Yeah, it's Librarian. Good to see ya. Oh, rusted sword. Oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, they're actually dangerous already. What the hell, man? Stop chasing me. I need time to heal. Help! God damn it. I need time, man. Thank you. Ugh. So we got a sword. Doesn't deal that much more damage, but we're gonna put that there. Hopefully eating heals us up. Oh, there we go. Nice. Let's try that. Okay, good. There's a sword. Apple is also heal. This one is steel. I kind of want to eat the apple though. Oh, it's not about that, so Didymus. Like sometimes people use their clever jokes, and yours were too clever for me. Super adaptive and a talented gamer for an excellent showcase. Well, thank you. I love figuring out games. Hi. Ah, crap! I literally healed and everything! 30 minutes ago! Oh, crap. Okay, so there was nothing really over there of value, so I'm just gonna run this way. We didn't lose that much, but at least now I know I should also save regularly. Currently, they don't really have an auto save. While he's walking, let me just go up here and get this apple. There we go. I'm going to be about don't start something unless you finish it because that thing chases you forever.
Heading back.
Yeah, seems like it. It also seems like even though I'm on normal difficulty, like they are really aggressive. So make sure we kill these also for extra experience. Can I stomp on this? No. Okay, again with the healing. Do this. I love that he doesn't mind that I'm robbing this. This has to belong to someone.
I want to check that mine up there for gigs. Mind the mole rats, though.
Well, that's what I'm looking at, man.
So.
Because this is just locked. Oh, you don't want to go this way? Oh, shit. Okay. Part of me kind of wants revenge, but they seem very dangerous up there. You know what? We could, however... We could go get the sword and then go down. Hello, Lemonade. Hope you're doing good. Happy Saturday.
You don't want to know.
Oh. Okay, good. Go. Hey, Faithful, good to see you. Able to block at all. They haven't taught me how to block or how to fight in any form or way. So if I can block, they haven't taught me yet. Left click is fight, right click is fight.
What did he do?
Oh, right. Made the wrong enemies.
Oh, this guy.
Damn birds. Breed like rabbits.
There we go. Are you not gonna help me, bro? There you go. Oh, sorry. Don't tell me you're attacking me. What the? But why?
Can never go wrong with a weapon.
He stole my weapon?
I won't hold back next time. Well then.
Fine. Keep it, I guess. He just took my weapon, man.
The old camp.
What an asshole. Good morning, Arthur Peeps. Hope you're doing well. So we do that. She's a kill. Good to see ya. Is this still my weapon? Also my dignity? I didn't have much of that to begin with.
If he says so.
Off we go. Welcome to the colony. I don't feel very welcomed. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, it's just light of fire. You coming, buddy? At least he didn't eat my meat bugs. I guess that was nice of him. Grab this. I genuinely have no idea which one I block with. Maybe I have to check the settings for that. Hey, Real Fart in the Moo, good to see you. Oh, a person. Before we talk with him, save the game. No, save again.
Oi, you there.
What?
Hey, Radford.
You're a freshie, ain't you? I want to warn you. If you keep going this way, you're going to enter our hunting grounds.
Uh-huh.
You don't want to do that.
We're not.
What's so dangerous about your hunting grounds?
Green through and through, eh? Not all the regions in the colony are the same. You got to watch where you're going. The main roads between the camps are mostly safe. But even there, you might run into wolves, and a wet lettuce like you will be easy pickings for them. And yeah, that's exactly what you are right now. At least till you sort yourself out with some weapons and armor.
Yes. Better gear.
Where do I find better gear?
Well, the nearest spot is the old camp. Just gotta follow that road. That
Sure thing.
said, you'll get much better deals at our camp, the new one. If you know the right folk, that is. If you make it to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of ours,
Mordrag.
and he'll make you a good price.
Know the voice actor Radford? He's pretty good.
Tell me more about the regions of the colony.
I look like a guide to you or what? But fine, you seem decent enough. First things first, if you want to travel, get yourself a map. It'll help you suss out a proper road from a dead end. There's plenty of those in the colony, and they often lead you into places with beasts way out of your league. Also, do yourself a favour and avoid the old ruins. There's loads of them in this place, and most of them are old fortresses from the First Orc War or abandoned orc huts.
There's orcs in here?
Yeah, though they mostly stick to their enclave. Anyway,
Are there also
like
orcs
I
on the
was
outside
saying,
of the barrier?
Steer clear of the ruins, especially after dark. Oh, and last but not least, stay the hell out of the forest.
Where can I find a map?
Where can I find a map?
Ask around in the old camp. I think they got a map maker. Hey, maybe you can even nick one of his pieces while you're at it. If you do, grab one from me, will ya?
I'll bring as many as I can carry.
You're my sort of bastard. You should think about joining us in the new camp. If you ever end up there, ask for Larry's. He's our leader. If you impress him, he might let you join our crew.
Thanks.
Thanks for the advice.
Sure you do, but don't go around thinking everyone's this friendly. There ain't much to loot from a freshie like you, but there's some folk in here who'd turn you into meat bug mush for a fucking pickaxe.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, that's bad that I have a pickaxe then. Let's get rid of it. Can I cook? Apparently not. Well, what do we have up here? Hey, sheep! Or not? Uh-oh. These are not sheep! Help! Oh, he coming. Hello. Thank you. That was easy. Oh, nice. I'm so good at fighting, man. All I need to do is bring all my enemies to these guards and we're good. Handled with the octopus fighter, man. Oh, lockpick. Let's go. More arrows. Literally was like, come on, come with me. Hey, this guy is all the way over there. Let's keep following him. Oh, we figured out he has other enemies and other potential enemies. Yeah. I love the way this guy looks. Looks cool. You cool over there, man? I stand like I have pooped my pants. And maybe I did. I did fall really far after all. And get the shit beaten out of me, literally. The frick? Alright. Well, off we go. Ooh, what's going on here? Yeah, that's a pretty big city. Are those rib cages or just ornaments out of wood? Yeah, I think they're meant to be birds. And it looks like rib cages. Feels a bit hostile, man. Oh, it's just a tumbler, but I'm taking it.
Here we are. You'll have to handle the guard yourself. Come see me when you're in.
Okay, okay.
If you say so.
Where do you think you're going?
In there.
No shit. You're not here to start trouble,
are you?
Sure, I'm gonna burn down the whole camp. I didn't just save, so I think we're gonna have to go with. I just want to take a look around.
Just want to take a look around.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
What? Diego told me to meet him in there. I don't have that much on me.
I don't have that much on me.
Fine. Go on in.
Not that he
has
has trusted me. What a nice guy.
You better start earning some more.
Everybody will remember that. Hey, Shadow.
As long as I get to stay out of it.
Hey, Dire Tea Leaf. Hi.
Hi.
What do you want?
What can you tell me about the camp?
The market's the most interesting place around
Marina
here.
played it for
If
like
you're after something specific,
30
you'll find
minutes.
almost anything there. Really, it's the place under the big roof, south of the outer ring.
So my best feedback to you so far at the moment would be to watch with us, because yeah, 30 minutes doesn't give me enough to go on.
Hi.
What do you want?
Who should I know around here?
If the warders are giving you a hard time, go see Gravo. He's by the baths near the castle gate. He takes care when folk get in trouble. And especially with freshies like you, it happens quicker than you'd think.
Hi.
What do you want?
I want to be a shadow.
Hi,
Oh.
Kanamizari. Hope you're doing good.
Did you talk to Diego yet?
Yeah, I did.
Good. Just do what he tells you. Didn't do me any harm, at least. Well, not really, anyway.
Hi.
What do you want?
Nothing.
Hi.
What do you want?
Hi.
What do you want?
Hi.
What do you want?
Anyway, I'm off. Can't see anything here. No. Hi. Meet back to the runs in the game or in real life.
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
Okay. Funny thing, I didn't have a letter for that. Everything has consequences, so we should probably not mention the mage thing. Unless we talk about the mage, as he said. So let's give it number 3.
I want to work for Gomez.
Yeah, so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join the old camp.
Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join the old camp.
Did he? Guess he wants me
Runs
to
for
give
your
you the
life?
rundown
Ah!
then. I'll make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll
Boy.
go talk to Diego.
Do that.
Okay, I think we can end here then. Save the game. Nice.
What kind of joke is this?
Nate, I'm sorry to hear that. What type of error do you get? Does it say you're already on it? Because in that case, check your list of Discords you're on and see if you have it further down. That was one feather?
Oi, you new here? I ain't seen you here before.
I'm Mud.
You mind if I join you for
Why
a
did he
bit?
call you Mud?
I'm sure you could use a friend.
Piss off. Okay.
Piss off.
Bad day, eh? Surely some company's gonna cheer you right up.
Okay. Wait, is he following me anyway? Nice enough. How's it going?
How's it going?
Not bad. You're new here, ain't ya?
Just got in.
Yeah. Got that look about you. Here, have some rice stew. Also, I got something that needs doing if you're interested.
Okay. What can I do? Is it meat
can I do for you?
bugs?
I got a new recipe.
Ah.
Meat bug ragu a la snaff. With rice and mushrooms. Thing is, I'm lacking the ingredients.
Oh, darn.
3 more meat bugs and 5 hell stalks. That should do the trick. Interested?
Okay. Hey, Flying Fox then.
Hi Thorlar and chat. I
Hi.
hope everyone is super well today. I really liked the branding panel you were on, Thorlar.
Well, thank you.
I got some good things from it.
Ah, well, I'm glad to hear that. Do you want to share what you got from it? Because if I ever get invited to a similar panel in the future, I may know what might be helpful, so I can dive into more examples for that particular thing. If you want to share. Thank you for the sub. $1 more to cancer research. Ah, woo.
That sounds nice.
Like hell it does. But this is the colony, so get used to it. Also, with the right seasoning, it'll taste just fine. I sent someone else to get the ingredients a week ago, but he never came back.
Hey, Biscuit.
Probably joined the new camp.
Yeah, Biscuit, I've never played Gothic, so I wanted to check out what it's all about. My friend Apollo said Gothic is really good. She actually played the original just before this one came out. So I wanted to see what it was all about too. So we're checking it out, at least for a few hours a day, to just get a taste for it in the very least.
Where can I find meat bugs?
Wherever there's rubbish. There's some empty huts by the castle wall. Try there, and don't judge them by their looks. They taste alright if you cook them.
Okay. On the helicaps?
Where can I find hellcaps around here?
You could try the area right outside the south gate, past the broken tower. There's a hill where the stuff grows.
Okay, end.
So,
Oh shit.
where are we going? Or is that a surprise?
Mud?
I love surprises.
Hello? Hello, make love not lol. Good to see ya.
Next few days will show, I reckon.
It said near the walls. I'm guessing it means like up here. Oh, you can climb on the walls like that. I like that. I'm guessing this is alongside the wrong walls. You know this camp and got a stalker. Yep. Things looking up Millhouse. I already got myself an entourage. Hey, buddy. Yeah, that's just a rock. This way. Let's see here. I need something for my throat and it's in my pocket. Nice. Reminds me of Kingdom Come. I can see that, yeah. What's another note you have for yourself? My branding stands out. I found it too bright. So you correct that. I also trying to more naturally lead into things that happen on stream. Or think about it too much, but do what you like and let it happen. Stream for 8 years, kinda lost. I brought back my gaming Friday and started Paralives. Nice, nice.
Hey,
Glad that helped.
you just do your thing and don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
Okay. Hey, Muffin. Good to see ya. Especially that whole thing of going with the flow, I think is so easy to lose sometimes because we get so focused on like we've started having a structure of our own branding. That's like, no, this is my branding. You're trying to put something there that isn't there. But sometimes the question is, would it actually be fun to go with that? And like that's how your so-called branding or the way your community works could be another word for it. That's how it kind of shapes up and becomes more vibrant and enriched. So I'm glad that actually helps. I need to have a look at your stream later because I would love to see what it looks like. Hope you've had a good day and weekend. So far, so good. I did wake up and feel extraordinarily hungry, so I took a really big breakfast. And I feel like I feel better right now. I have a cough issue since TwitchCon. Like, it's gotten worse over the past few days. But it's not super terrible. I got long term, like, moments of talking before I need to cough again. But it's gonna be nice when the coughing calms down, though.
Don't believe everything you're being told.
What the hell was that noise?
Such
What
a
the
man
frick?
never once.
Okay.
I'd rather not get involved.
Then don't.
So, say,
We best leave
where
this
exactly are we
alone.
going again?
Meaning,
Maybe there's a nice quiet spot we could go to have a chinwag.
Go away, yeah.
I'd rather not get involved.
And it's all pride, not standard colors. Ah. Speaking of, happy Pride Month.
What you want here?
Oh, so he got upset and went into the building and slowly got up to threaten me. Somehow I don't feel very threatened.
I can assure you that won't.
Hello.
Well, a new face.
This guy is the one we can
must
tell
be
about
with
the,
you.
the scroll.
Thanks. I'm just looking around.
An inquisitive soul. How commendable. I'm Torres, and as you can see,
Thank you,
a
Muffin Man.
servant of Inos. I also offer magical items to select customers. If you'd like to trade, you're welcome to make an offer.
I have a letter.
I have a letter for the fire mages.
Caristo takes care of that. He'll be in the mages building in the inner circle.
Will they let me in?
Well, usually not. The castle grounds are accessible to us mages, the ore barons, and the warders. But Doris might make an exception.
You could tell them to let me through.
If only it were that simple. I'm but a humble servant of Inos. I hold no power over such decisions. Tell me, do you live by the laws of the gods?
So am I religious or not? To be honest, I could be more educated.
To be honest, I could be
Morning,
more
Brett. Hope you're doing good
educated.
today.
Self-awareness. The first step that few dare take in this place. With the right amount of patience and devotion.
What are you trying to say?
I'm seeking someone who deserves a chance. Admittedly, I've committed to easier endeavors. You are sincere. But we shall see if that suffices to wake this spark of magic within you.
You want to make me a mage?
There's no need for haste.
Ah.
And it isn't quite that easy. But if you offer sufficient devotion and reason, I can offer magic.
And what's the catch?
No such thing. It's my duty to act on behalf of and for the good of the Order. Inos wills it. Which
Inos
is why
wills it.
I'm talking to the convicts in the first place. Even though it might appear unrewarding. How do they say? Few
He said
are
while
chosen.
sighing.
I'd rather say many are ungifted. But this is about you. You seem capable of more than simply swinging a pickaxe
How can
or
you
even a
tell?
sword. And I'm offering you a chance to prove it. Think about it.
Hello, Yunolar. Britblade's doing fairly good. Thank you for asking. I actually have a new idea for this month that's coming, because we're doing a big giveaway today. For those of you that haven't noticed, we've been doing some big giveaways throughout this year, and it's all thanks to you guys simply watching the streams, hanging out, being part of it. Because our community grows, so does our ability to give back. So this doesn't mean you need to care about it, but it has helped us give a lot back to help people in our community. That could be you. To make sure we do a bit extra this upcoming month, and to make it a little bit more focused so people don't forget, because I do know by experience with these ones that have taken a little bit of time before they happen, that a lot of people forget them while they're still happening, and some even miss out on entering even though they have 2 weeks on them. So instead of going for longevity, I'm thinking intensity. I'm just experimenting a lot with giveaways to find the best way to give back to this community in particular. So I have a new idea. And don't worry about this. Hurry Gaming, good to see ya. Are you guys paying attention? I need a moment of your time, because this is based on your feedback. So if you have already given feedback, you can keep ignoring this if you wish to. But if you do have a moment of your time, then that would be great. So do I have your attention? No, I need to rattle the keychain. Tosiana, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Eyes in the whiteboard class. So just a minute of your time. So because we reached 125,000 followers, which is an incredibly humbling milestone, insanely humbling milestone. I wanted to celebrate and give back. However, with the current giveaway system, if I gave away $1,250, 125, that would be next month, and we wouldn't really celebrate this month. To celebrate 125,000 feels like a long way to wait for the celebration itself. So I thought to myself, came up with the idea yesterday evening, what if every 3 days we gave away $100 worth to a person in the community for 30 days. That means 10 winners of $100 worth. Now that's a little bit lower than this, but if we get 10 followers in one stream, then that's plus $1, or 20, $2 to $33, and you get 3 days of that, and that gets added to this. So it could be 101, it could be 150, depending on how many follows. No cap, for real, for real. Beyond that, CCV. If the red number of viewerships tops at 1,000, I'll add another $10. This is not a goal, and I'm gonna explain this number soon, but like just $10 when that happens, and that means it can add $30 in from that. And if we get 50 subs in those 3 days, so not just in one day, but the number doesn't start over, so over 3 days, if there was 50 subs, add another $10, or 20, or 30, or 40, or 50, or 100. It has no cap. So it's either going to be $100 every 3 days, or 101, or 200, or 300, or 500. I have no cap on that, and I'm assuming it's going to be 100 to 110, or something like that. So, or more like 100 to 105. So basically, the reason for these is because these are milestones too. 10 followers in one stream is huge for any stream on Twitch. Very few actually get that unless they're mainstream, then they tend to get a lot. Otherwise, 10 is a hell of a lot. So 1,000 rarely happens in the stream, but we're usually pretty close on most games. Probably not this game, but on most games, meaning that since it's close, it's unlikely, but also a milestone. So to celebrate a milestone, we're giving away 100, plus anything that happens to be a milestone, because 50 subs in one stream is also pretty insane. So that's a goal. Does that sound good to you guys? Because this is something I want to do to celebrate, give back, help more. And we have 10 winners, and you guys get to be part of the giveaway. So it will happen regardless, but the size can change. Hello, Hibbigu. Love that the only comment was sure. I do. This may take you to the basement again. Sounds good. Sounds good to you. It's very generous of you. I just want to help and help as much as I can. And because you guys are the ones helping me help people, I just wanted to feel like your part makes a difference. I wanted to feel like it changes things, that you're having fun here, but also you feel the personal impact, that you feel good, that you don't forget, that you have genuinely helped save lives here. Like, people are alive because of you. And that is something I feel people need to feel more of, considering all the bad stuff in the world and like genocides and stuff. I feel like we need a good counterpart as a reminder that we are doing something good on another front. Offer me the magic.
Offer me the magic.
Please, Enos, don't let this one fail as well.
Uh-huh. What do you need?
What do you need?
It's quite simple. Find a blank piece of scroll paper and 2 wolf claws.
Uh-huh.
Interesting combination.
Bring them to me and I will craft them into a scroll. That will be all.
Okay.
Tell me more about scrolls.
Producing and inscribing scrolls is no less part of wielding magic than the magic itself. In fact, it is quite a useful talent. Perhaps you will learn it yourself. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Thank you for the 5 subs, for the way, Luciana. I'll take care of it.
Good. A blank piece of paper and 2 wolf claws.
Hey, on this wait.
And I will show you how to work magic through it.
What the hell? Oh, I thought there was a piece of bread he was gonna eat.
So sad. Where are we going? Maybe there's a nice and quiet...
I don't want to talk with you. Great stuff, unacceptable, I know, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to like experiment this year to find the most fun, inclusive, supportive way of doing giveaways, which solidifies that what we're doing is trying to help, not just to do giveaways. while also adding no pressure to the people who participate. So,
Hey,
no, stop it. And always open for feedback
Oi,
and ideas.
Freshie.
Oh, hi. a
I'm
new one.
Mordrag. Remember that name? Because I'm peddling the wares for the best prices.
Uh-huh. Out of sight updated. Show me the goods.
Show me the goods. Take your pick.
Okay, let's buy and this is sell.
But keep this to yourself. It's of no concern to anybody else.
Okay. I feel like there's anything there. It's okay. That is.
you know, it's alright, love.
Shut up, Mud. It ain't hard being nice. And I just think there's no point in not trying. There we go. I appreciate that it's so easy to kill these and you still get experience points for them. He did say about something about trash. Maybe we're close to where they all spawn, or maybe we just have to look for places like that in the city.
Hey, I've really gotten used to you. And I think the two of us are going to have a lot of fun together, right?
Mud, no. Don't talk to me, no. Can imagine the squish and then we'll leave anything salvageable behind. I mean, it depends on how the squishness works on them.
Fills the belly.
We got the Yug. Okay, so now we're back to Snaff. Given that it's pooping itself, good luck, my friend. You'll need it. Yeah. Okay, good. Nice. So he needed some wolf stuff, so I guess we'll try for that. Doesn't seem like there's anything else on here.
Wanna be in his boots right now?
Oh, hi.
Oi, you there.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you. You're new here, ain't you?
Yep.
I want to warn you. There's some real bastards in this camp who think they can treat freshies like meat bugs. Lucky for you, there's folks like me. Gomez wants law and order in his camp, and that's what us warders are for.
Nice little summer. And biscuits?
Law and order don't come cheap.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Which is why
Mud
I'm kindly
seems like
asking
he's
you to chip in.
meant.
Let's call it a gentleman's agreement. You watch our backs, we'll watch yours. And if any of these nasty bastards so much as look at you wrong, we'll kick their asses all the way to Nordmar and back.
Yeah.
So, what do you say?
I wouldn't be surprised if he's meant to be so annoying that you want to beat him so you can learn about crime and punishment. Because he's very disruptive. He's weirdly disruptive. So I think you're right.
Are you asking for protection money? I could take care of myself.
Yeah.
If you say so, Greenblood. Wait and see where that'll get you.
Okay, and?
See you around.
Watch your back, lad.
Sure thing. He's probably gonna try and beat me up later. Wait, I should be able to put this short sword over here.
You can just stroll through there.
Hello,
New
Sly.
here, eh? I ain't seen your god before. I'm Sly, and I might have a
Hey,
job for you.
Thank you for the streak.
What's the job?
One of my mates went missing. A warder, Neck. Word is he ran off to the new camp, but I ain't buying it. You're a freshie. Freshies get around a lot. Why don't you keep your eyes peeled for him? If you find him, I'll put in a good word for you.
Yeah, well, a good word from you help me become a shadow.
Will a good word from you help me become a shadow?
Ambitious,
Hey,
ain't
Miriam
you?
Bear.
Sure can, but all in due time. First you find Neck, then we talk favours.
That's
All
good.
right. I'll see what I can do.
Good. Maybe Fletcher can give you some hints. Him and Neck are mates, and he's taken over next corner of the camp since the bloke went missing.
Which corner is that?
The arena district. You'll find it.
You'll find it. Yes. Okay,
Did I ever ask why they tossed you in here?
okay. We don't have a map. And the exit seems like it's over there. Yeah, let's see if we can kill something outdoors. And we should probably also save the game. Also, it does auto-save, but not very often. Okay. Okay, they said something about foxes, but what about this way? Oh shit! Whoa! Ah! Okay, that was fast. I literally barely saw him and instantly died.
That's nothing new, though.
Okay, I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna fight him. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh yeah, let's try and heal. Not you. Actually, there should probably be some.
You know.
Should be somewhere where we can cook this food. I feel like. You're not in here. But there has to be somewhere in here. If anyone is new to the stream, by the way, it may be unusual, but this stream permits backseat gaming. So if anyone knows stuff like that, you are welcome to point it out. And if you don't crave doing so, you don't have to either. His name is Mud? Yep. Oh, here we go. Nice. Let's go into mix. Here we go.
I don't want to get involved.
Perfect.
A rumor.
Hello.
You mean new camp?
I love that the warrior's like, oh yeah, your first crafted item. It's like, I would argue this is not really crafted in that sense, but yes. Also, apparently, that gives tons of freaking health back. Holy. Come on in his iron wings.
Step aside.
You got damn son, hope you're doing good. Hello, Tormaron. And I'm doing pretty good. I woke up really hungry, but otherwise. Miss a turn, you're going too fast. Break, break! Wah! Okay, save again. Here we go. Actually, another thing we're gonna do is go settings, controls, mappings. Flying? Oh. Melee weapon. Oh, sorry. Quick save. F5. Okay. None of them mention. Oh, combat. Okay, dodge is alt, block is control. Okay. Let's try this. Oh shit, okay. So the blocking did a hell of a lot. In terms of diminishing the damage we just took. So that's good to know. Oh no.
I want a piece.
Let's see here. Consume. Nice. Oh, there's some big creatures over there. I don't think I'm ready for those. Yeah, we came from this side. It should be fairly not dangerous. We could go back to these guys that were at the... oh, look over there. Come on. Oh. I didn't target him, so I accidentally aimed the wrong way. Okay, so...
You know what? I'll do you a favour and put in a good word.
I don't care. Let me just eat. Bit more? Is there anything? One angry chicken? I mean, it does sound a little bit like a chicken, doesn't it? There you go. So what's going on here now?
Bit of trick.
That doesn't matter. Yeah, Mud doesn't even help fight. He just follows us around like an asshole. Or at least I haven't found any other use for him right now. Oh. Run. No. Are you stupid? Oh no, Mud! If only that could have been stopped somehow. Ay. Ow. Of course. Unfortunately, we died. And Mud is back. Wait, why did we lose the torch?
Some folks reckon I'm a bit...
Nay. So how do I... Yes, I couldn't put it back in once I've lit it. That's interesting. Hey, buddy. Come on. Narrows eyes. Ah, crap. Okay, so the scavengers here instantly kill me. I don't think we're meant to go this way, to be honest. Is it Mud? And I heard Mud. Yes.
Some folks reckon I'm a bit wacky.
Yeah. So these guys are not really worth killing. What about over here? That seems like a little bit of a hard end. Okay, let's try and go another direction because you clearly have like too much of danger over there. What about this one? Like we need to try and aim for... Oh, wait! Even higher up we had a mine that probably has a lot of those resources, which also has that mole rat that we should now be able to fight efficiently. It's just around bend up here. Pack of Cubone raptors. Cubone, who wears his own mother as his armor. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Where's his mother as his armor? Have you not read about Cubone? He has, like, put the skull of his dead mother on his head. Basically. Come on. Come on, come back. Come back. Yes, I'm trying to help you. There we go. Technically, I shouldn't have helped him, but I'd feel bad if I didn't. So how much is left until you level up? Ah, there we go, 500. Oh, hunter's knife. That's probably good. Save? Oh yeah, we should definitely save. There we go. Almost because with all the carbone you can see, that's a lot of dead mothers. Yep. Like, people who aren't Pokemon fans, read up on some of the Pokemon lore. Some of them are super dark and crazy. Like, some of them are about luring people into their demise and stuff like that. It's actually pretty crazy. Hey Alice, I hope you're doing good, and thank you for all the channel points for charity, everybody. Thank you, thank you. There's London kidnaps and kills children. Yup. Come on. Come on. Hell yeah! Okay. Whew. That was easy. Oh, we can actually rice snaps? Oh. Or nuggets. Let's get that. It's all okay though because kids love Pokemon. Yeah, a little bit of like demise hurt nobody. Let's go with this one again. Oh god, I feel so good today. Sick but good. I feel like I woke up like feeling way more sick, but now I feel more stable and good. Bit of death is good for a person. Builds character to die every now and then. You're not wrong. Hello, Doc Yoshi. I wonder if they restacked this. No, I didn't. Okay, and since we're so close to the beginning, we can now go and rob the base over here. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's feathers. Oh, this is where they send the people and stuff. I was wondering a little bit. Oh. Torch, let's go. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I saw some nuggets earlier in this general area. To lure away young children, carry them out to the afterlife. Some ways for the ductile are formed of reincarnated human souls, but these rumors are as yet unconfirmed. Dang, man. So yeah, pretty grim lore on some of the Pokemons in the Pokemon universe. So we'll take the pipe again. So they didn't like it when we got in here. At least not earlier. They don't seem to care this time. Okay. Okay. That was easy. I got some sort of key now. Is it this one? Nice. Nice. Oh, gets robbed. Those guards took it there, yub. So now that we have this, we should be able to just that in there. Hello, mama. So now we can actually start shooting things too. So that should help us quite a bit. Okay, that's good, man. Okay, let's keep walking. Hey, Dusky and Turnaround. Thank you for the watch treats. Okay, we're only gone off there. Now we go down. Let's try and fight those flying creatures now. Also, interesting. Okay. Can I climb the trees? Not that I'm aware of. But I mean, maybe not impossible. What about up here, though? Valias. Oh, should probably be careful here. Yep, no climbing trees. I'm gonna get a liquid refill. I think we're safe standing here. I'll be back very quickly. We'll take like 20-30 seconds to get some hydration refill, and then we'll continue. For those of you that missed it, we're doing a $500 giveaway today, and then for the rest of the upcoming month, we're giving away at least $100 worth, like every other day, to people who are part of this community. And all you have to do to be part of this community is simply hang out. Although you do have to hit the follow button for the giveaways, since the follow does help charity, and you don't pay anything for that, but since it helps charity, it's a nice gesture in terms of joining our giveaways. Otherwise, you don't have to follow anyway. I'll be right back. Oh, you got dark, man. Yeah, I wonder too. So far we haven't gotten that far for that. An angel fox? Yeah, I know, right? Pretty creepy. Okay, so we know there's more paths up there. But if I want to pass time... Hey, Mud, I almost missed you.
You know, you're my best mate in it. Everyone else only ever wants...
Yeah, I totally didn't get rid of you at one point.
Just keep making the same.
I just pass time by sitting on a chair. Okay, no. So I have to find a bed somewhere.
Please, could you shut up for just one moment?
Sure.
Well, maybe we can find middle of the night over here instead. This way. Mr. Vids, how's the game so far? It's my first time playing Gothic, and so far I would say it's too dark to go here. I need to find a better place. It's a game that doesn't want to hold your hand at all. You have to figure out everything by yourself. So it's like a little bit of detective work, which you don't even come from this place. People are generally kind of like not very happy to see you. So you're not very guided in anything, so you just have to explore and pay attention. So if you like a little bit of handholding, this might be a bit too hardcore. But if you like figuring things out yourself, that's pretty good. The Paradoxic, that's not too personal at all. What motivated me to give so much of charity out of the stuff I get in streaming is because I didn't want to have a good life based on the work of others. By which I mean, like, being a full-time streamer comes from other people being willing to dedicate their spare time and to a degree their money that they worked hard to get to make someone be able to do whatever they want, like play games or travel and stuff like that. Other people are choosing to give you a life of, quite frankly, luxury. And I didn't feel comfortable with the idea of being able to do this full time if it didn't come with me doing something in return. Which is why we have Arctoway, these big giveaways, why we have a charity happening every single stream. Because I'd feel bad if I didn't try to do something constantly for others when you're constantly doing something for me. You know? In cancer research is my main focus because I have a best friend who died to brain cancer. And my dad has blood cancer. So I just want to try and do what I can to help other people not lose any loved ones to that themselves.
Let me have some too.
And which is why I have sworn that as our community grows, and as I will keep stepping up what I can do to help people. And if it keeps growing, I'll do even more stuff, even bigger, even better for other people, because I can afford to. And if it shrinks, I'll have to dial it down, but I'll always, as I say, like, if I have more, I'll do more. If I have less, I'll do less, but I'll always do my best. Because I think that's important. It, however, doesn't make me perceive myself as a better person than other people, or a better choice as a content creator. There's probably way more fun people to watch than this stream for a lot of people, and I think they should be in those places. Which I played Dark Summer is when I first read how dark games can get on their night cycle. Yeah, some games are very dark, and I would say they don't necessarily consider the gameplay value of it. Like, if you gotta make it really dark, you gotta make it easy for the player to also find a place to get out of it, like pass time, wait and stuff. So right now I'm trying to find somewhere to pass time so I don't have to have nighttime, which is good in this game because you need the exploration
Step aside.
to figure out where everything is.
Damn.
To get quests and stuff. So in this game it kind of works, but in some games it doesn't.
I can't believe everything you're hearing. Pass it. Well, it's nothing new.
Good morning, Astral Shadows, by the way. Happy weekend. Guess we could go and try out this area, but we have to go in on the other side.
Hey.
Hi. Where can I find Diego?
Where can I find Diego?
During the day, he's usually at the castle entrance with Thoris.
Where can I find Thoris?
He usually stands at the castle entrance.
Well, we don't really need to know the other stuff. Hello. What are you standing in here for?
What are you doing here?
Hey, Tactical.
I fight for the glory of our Lord and Savior, the Sleeper.
Cthulhu?
Who is the Sleeper?
The gurus of the Brotherhood can answer that question better than I possibly could. All I will say is this.
Oh, where is Paradoxic?
The Sleeper is our salvation. He wanted us to find this place, and he will set us free once the time has come.
In other words, you're waiting for your god to spring you out of here.
That's right. More smirk all you want, but the waiting is almost over. Our gurus are preparing a great ritual as we speak.
Also Paradoxic, like I said, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And if you ever need to cancel that sub, you know, just do it, because your well-being is more important. But thank you. I actually have, like, I don't need to get anywhere else, but I have sworn that if we ever start having 1,000 people regularly, I'm gonna look into the possibility of giving $100,000 to, like, charity, as well as eventually $100,000 to people in the community to help people. Then it may sound like an extreme number, but sponsorships can be pretty extreme at that point. So we're not there today, which is why I can't do it today. But if that ever happens, that is one of those things I have in my, like, locked little chest of, like, if it ever happens, I'm doing it, and if it doesn't, well, we can't, and I'm happy with it anyway. We already have done amazing stuff. We don't need to do more, you know? Hey, Light Attack, good to see ya.
What ritual are your gurus planning?
A hearing. Our prophet, Librarian, calls it the first step toward liberation. If you truly want to know more, go to our camp.
Alright.
Can you point me to that camp of yours?
I could. But we have novices here in the old camp who take curious greenbloods to the swamp if they wish. Just talk to them.
Okay.
You fight in the arena?
Indeed. The Baals, our masters, sent me to fight here. To show this cesspool how strong my faith has made me. My supreme discipline, paired with my impeccable swordplay and my iron mind, will inspire many a lost soul.
Uh-huh. Big words.
Big words.
Your mockery falls on deaf ears.
I literally only said big words, man. How is that mockery? Uh-huh. Okay, this is not a chest, that's a bench, apparently. And nope. Oh, wait. I see a rusty sword, okay. Oh. Oh, so he thinks we're doing a fight. It's like, oh, there he goes. You guys again want to give back, and I'm sure there's people in the community will benefit from that also, so hopefully you get there. Thank you. I mean, like, we already help people a lot. So for me, it's more about, like, we might be able to do more, but we're already doing amazing. We have helped hundreds of people in this community put food on their table, pay small debts. We have helped them fix wheelchairs. We've helped them repair broken doors that needed to be repaired for their protection. We've done tons of that just because they're part of this community. Not because they subbed a lot or anything, but because they were in need. When we take care of those who are unable to take care of themselves, we grow stronger as a community. And I don't mean like as a Twitch community per se, but like as people on this planet. Okay, so I haven't found a single place to sleep. Phoebe, now! I'm not a poop streamer. How you doing? It's good to see you. You know what? I'm gonna try and sleep. Hopefully nobody finds me. Please don't find me. It's dark in here. Shit.
You can't be here.
Okay. I'll get up. I was just sleeping. I was just sleeping, man!
Come on, man. Fuck off.
I'm trying! I'm trying! Literally, they had sent like 5 guards just because I slept, man. Oh, what was the Final Fantasy VII news? I actually watched only a bit of Summer Game Fest. Was that where they announced it? Thank you, Paradoxic, for the 5 subs. Thank you. That is insane. Thank you so much. So as you heard, $1 of that sub, $5 for 5 subs goes to cancer research. I take a little bit of what I need for my bills, a little bit to savings, and the rest goes to stuff like Octawade and giving back to the community. So thank you, thank you. Okay, so now the question is, what time is it? Can I see that anywhere? No, 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 no. No, no, don't do that! FF7 RE part 3 was shown. Ah! Okay. Hi, Diego.
Hey, you must be the freshie who's been trying to get into our camp.
Yeah.
If I am. Well, I could help you. How? I saw a guy right outside the camp, bragging about how he's stolen some sort of amulet from the ore barons. Nicked it right off the last convoy. He probably still has it on him. If we take him and his pal on together, we might just make it. I can't do it by myself. What do you say?
What did we do with that amulet? Also, yeah, I haven't played Guild Wars, but I actually asked a friend of mine, Salad, the Demented Salad, if he wanted to play Guild Wars 2 together in our spare time. And I'm also going to ask Apollo later on, and maybe some more, to see if we can just have a little group of people playing it to have fun together.
What do we do with that amulet?
What do you think? I'll take it back to the barons and get myself a nice word. But don't worry, I'll tell them you gave me a hand. That'll earn you some points with Gomez.
Uh-huh. We go halves, or you can beat up that guy alone. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Forget about it. We go halves, where you can beat up that guy alone.
All right, halves it is. Guess it'll be enough for the 2 of us. So...
He's gonna betray us. He's gonna stab us in the back. Hey, Dunby, got this for National Doggen to you too. And thank you, Paradoxic. It's honestly... Like... Mentally, I'm just some guy playing games, having fun. And while I know we do incredible things here, it's not something I really talk about a lot. And I'm trying to get better this year at putting it a little bit more at the forefront. Not to do more, but to show it more. That people can feel the hope. Because the way the world has been the past few years, I feel like people just need to see it more, you know? So thank you. And also remember, even just watching helps charity. So just that, lurking, typing a message, using channel points. So money isn't the only thing you can do. So you have been donating quite a lot because you gave a lot of your time, you know. So thank you.
I'm in.
Great. Tell me when you're ready.
Let's go get that amulet.
Music to my ears.
Okay, goodbye.
Sheath that thing now. Could be.
I literally have nothing out right now. Why are they all so angry, man? Why they gotta be so rude? So where are we going, Grim? Grim? Where are we going? I need to pee. Can we take a bathroom break? Can we stop at the next McDonald's, please? Grim? Hello? Grim? I like you. You're big and strong and silent. I like that in a man. What do you think we should name our firstborn child? I'm thinking of having a child with you. Oh, that stopped him.
Hey.
And here we are. Far out, where Diego can't hear you.
I knew it!
Bloodwind sends his regards.
I knew it!
You don't stand a chance.
Ow! What? Thankfully, I did save, though. He robbed me, man. He robbed me. You know what, Diego?
Hold on.
I don't trust that guy.
I spoke to Thoris.
What did he say?
That he'll let me see Gomez as soon as you think I'm good enough.
Looks like I got a new job then.
You knew this, didn't you? Why didn't you say?
Because I want you to figure out things for yourself. Let me know when you win the rundown.
Okay, how do I convince you?
Give me the rundown. How do I convince you?
Easy. You have to prove that you're worth your salt. There's some key figures here in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. Impress them, and it'll earn you a reputation. Once you've done that, I have my own test for you. Oh, and lastly, learn some skills. The more you know, the more of an asset you are to us.
I'm doing my best. Okay, so who can teach me skills? Now we're getting somewhere.
Who can teach me some skills around here?
For starters, stick to Fingers. He's got the swiftest hands of all of us. Besides him, just ask around. You'll find people willing to teach you some tricks if you can persuade them.
Where do I find this Fingers?
He lives just a few shacks over, right by the castle wall. When you're in front of the castle gate, just head left towards the arena. Can't miss it.
Uh-huh. Can you teach me something?
Can you teach me something?
Sure. Why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms.
Ah. So we have 0 books, but 5 of the second thing. So he literally cannot teach me anything.
Soon. Still got a lot to learn.
Okay. Where do I find these key figures?
Well, you're looking at one. Thorlar too, but you already know him. As far as the others go, you'll have to figure that out yourself.
Casalante!
If you don't do that, then you've got no business here anyway. Just take a stroll through the outer ring and talk to folk. You'll see who's worth chumming up with.
Super good to see you, Casalante. I hope you're doing good today. Happy Saturday. And Crime Scene Cleaner. That is such a great game. I hope you had a really good time. I'm checking out Gothic Remake. It's my first time playing Gothic. For those who knew, by the way, backseat gaming is permitted if you want to smooth out the ride. You don't have to though. I'll figure things out myself. And beyond that, I hope you had a good time with that game. Welcome in.
How's my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you
Nightmare mode. Oh, that one is
I
good.
talked to some folk.
How's it going?
As for Sly, I think he's wrong about Nick. That man wouldn't stop complaining, but he never struck me as a turncoat. That's it, I think. Keep at it. You'll have to try harder if you plan on going places in here.
Okay, okay. So, set something along the wall. I don't want to go with you. You were gonna kill me, man.
That's not my problem.
Alteron?
I'm in business, and I'll keep it that way.
Who are you?
Hey, I'm new here.
Me.
Just
I am Tehran.
talking and not much
I'm with the
else.
Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Is this another guy to the one who was in the blood base? can you handle that? Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Yes.
We're glad to hear
brotherhood of
that.
men following a new faith. We have a camp east of here, in the swamps. My mission is to bring our faith to strangers,
reckon.
like you.
Okay, how do I get to the camp?
How do I get to the camp of the Brotherhood?
It's a bit of a walk. I'm busy right now, but my brother Parvez should be around here somewhere. He's usually near the market on the other side of the castle. I think he even has a hut over there.
Uh-huh.
I have to get into the castle. Can you help me with that somehow?
I fear not, brother. The only ones that the warders allow into the camp are those who provide Gomez with herbs. That is how we sustain ourselves.
Okay, get him drugs.
We harvest swamp weed and sell some of it to the other camps in return for goods from the outside. If you were one of Kor Kalam's couriers, you could get into the castle.
Gotcha,
But
gotcha.
for that to happen, you'd obviously have to be one of us. What business do you have in the castle anyway?
It's not inhaling, nor
There's someone I
exciting.
have to see.
Who? Why not just wait for him to come out?
No need to spread that around.
One of the mages.
One of the mages.
Ah, well, it is true those hardly leave the castle. We will have to go inside. What do you want of them? Buy magic runes?
I love that he's just like
potions?
casually doing both of these things at the same time. That's right.
That's right.
I knew it. What else would a simple man like you want from the mages? Take my advice. Forget about the mages. They charge far too many nuggets for their goods. Whatever runes or potions you need, you will get them much cheaper in our camp.
Sure.
If you first got a sip.
You called me dumb? Dude. He's just calling the kettle black, man. I am dumb. Like, I literally committed crime and ended up in this place, even though I knew that that's the type of thing that happens. So I wouldn't say I was a very smart man. He spitted on me. Do, 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 do. Huh. Mud has actually been quiet since I told him to be quiet. Okay, that's interesting.
My feet are all sore from all this running around. How about we find
Never mind.
ourselves a nice, cozy spot to rest our legs a bit?
Hey, Mud.
Please, could you shut up for just...
Sure.
There we go. Also uses old swallow these bottle caps. Got this is the chicken nuggets. Money is wild. The whole thing with money is that money is just made up bullshit. That I don't understand how even the people in charge let certain things get away with it, because it doesn't benefit anyone. Like at the end of the day, it's generally just ends up being like poor people will be forced to like do the money dance because they can't afford to bypass the system, whereas those who can afford to bypass the system don't have to spend money on it, because if anything was done, they would just use money to bypass the system. And one thing that one can look at is how Russia's economy is in shambles. Every single expert says their economy is ruined. Their money is worth nothing. However, people are still functioning, buying goods and stuff like that. And we're just waiting with applying this punishment on the global scene and everything because we decided to have the opinion about that. And that's a good moment. That is one of the examples of how money is more of a agreed upon system of exchange that we just happen to accept, but when you do things a certain way, you can just ignore that money exists. Hell, a lot of the people that are so-called rich, they are able to just compliment a business, and suddenly the business goes up by $20 million because a rich person complimented them. It's all a sham. It literally is, for some reason, we're allowing a few people to decide how much something is worth by saying how much it is worth. It's ridiculous. Oh, maybe we can do something here now with this shadow.
Not too bad.
Where can I find? Hi.
Hi.
What do you want?
Nothing, apparently. How about we
Show me the
sell
goods.
some
To be in
stuff to
take
you?
pick.
Okay, selling. Okay, so this is still like not worth anything. I'll still sell it. Let's just do that one. Because we have this one over you were saying. There we go. Okay, so the blue stuff is nuggets, and that's their economy.
I won't be making the same mistake twice.
Oh, is this a place for beds? Oh, please. Ah, come on. Oh, wait, it is a place of beds. Nice, finally. There we go. And indeed, tactical fatty. And I'm sorry to hear you're struggling with that. What do you mean get out? This was literally a free bed. It said it was okay to sleep in there. Of course. All I'm trying to do is sleep, man.
Can you let me through?
I think because my brain is a little bit sluggish, I am going to swap games. I'm enjoying this because I enjoy this style of games, but I think I would like to switch simply for the single notion that I just feel like I'll struggle to find anywhere to go to get a good start, and 0 people in this community played this game before, so nobody is able to provide any backseating to give that good start either, and I don't think my sick brain is ready for that journey at the moment. So I'll come back to this game when I feel better. But cool first impressions. Let's do it within the back rooms. Here we go. Reminds you of a good song? Nice. Within the back rooms. There we go. Going to see the Backrooms movie on Monday? I want to watch it too. Like, Backrooms is something I really, really like. Also, sorry, Sneaky Girl on YouTube for not reading your messages. Ironically, I was paying attention to YouTube chat for like 2 weeks, but while I did, people went into lurking. Now, the very day I say I'm not going to read YouTube chat anymore because people there lurk anyway when I read, you start talking. I love this. See, guys? It's a curse. I try to read YouTube chat, lurking. I don't read YouTube chat, talking. Hilarious. Not something I find a problem with, but hilarious that it actually happened. Literally the first day that I start going back to only focusing on Twitch chat. No, don't apologize. I think it's hilarious. People should talk as much or as little as they want to. I just found it hilarious that people were talking quite a bunch until I paid attention. It's like they wanted me to not pay attention so they could have secret talking. You're lurking. Yeah, of course. Please lurk. It was absolutely not a complaint, just a very funny observation. They say you won't check YouTube chat, but do. But then they'll realize when I read the messages, though. So then I still can't read it, man. Okay. Do we have... Okay, There's E to interact. I wish there was some sort of setting for the mouse, but I guess I'll have to adjust it my way. Hey Barry, how you doing? I need to do this, I can see the chat again. Oh, start. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, oh, thank you. There is something. Okay, so sprint, toggle on. Okay, here we go. I'm in your intertubes. And I was in a packet. Thank you. It needs to be eaten, man. It needs to be eaten. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. No, that's quick, everybody. Exactly. Honestly, I just love that. You have something on YouTube. I'm honored. As far as I'm concerned, it's easier now. People should watch any way they're comfortable. I just think it's hilarious that happened. Genuinely, like, like it was exactly on the day for both sides. I freaking love it. But if YouTube is more comfortable with me, like, paying attention without actually reading your messages, like, out loud, I'm happy to do that too, if that makes YouTube more comfortable. Because I've been trying to get used to both Twitch and YouTube, and I totally understand if YouTube is more of a lurky environment where you prefer not to have yourself seen in that sense, because it's a YouTube comment aspect, you know, mentality. After YouTube to troll, I don't have that chat open at the moment, so I can't see it. I only saw it when I switched category. Okay, let's save and close. Never mind. That's not how you do. I was going to say it too. It pained me on the as I click on you there. Well, I'm honored. Thank you. So we were playing Gothic 1 Remake, but I'm a little bit sick. And there was a lot to devour, and I felt like I couldn't find kind of like the good point to start the whole thing. Like the very first quest, it kind of gets you a good start. So I felt like I should probably wait until I feel better, because unfortunately my backup plan to rely on chat backfired because nobody in our community had actually played the game. So I couldn't get any help. And I was like, ah, shit. Looks like a Windows XP screensaver. That's kind of what got me wanting to play this, because it kind of feels like that. It feels nostalgic in a way. And I prefer this visual over that of the extraordinarily VHS filtery version that kind of hurts your eyes. The chair over there. Interesting. Oh, a computer screen. Oh, I did find this. Oh, this is sick. Okay. Examination report XXX 1995. Subject information. XXX sex female. The pairs are right YouTube troll. I would check, but like what do you type? But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give myself that to look forward to. Okay, sex female, age 27, weight 48, height 157.48. Oh, deceased, but test passed. Sight and hearing not available. Subject that recovered from the comatose state. Let me know if the volume is too loud, by the way. Upon recovery, nearly all forms of memory had been forgotten or altered. Subject remained completely deaf, but otherwise the results were satisfactory and the health of the subject was stable. 2 weeks following recovery, the subject expired from unknown circumstances. The case of this is still being investigated, but as of now, there is no clear answer. interesting. That was 1.44 megabytes. I was about to say, that's pretty huge, man. Pretty damn huge, man. Anything on this side? No. Someone got severe? No! Stay safe. I said, oh, this game looks very old. It is actually, in fact, very new. I just love that back in the days, a kid, I think while being 16 years old, actually built the engine that let them basically, I don't know if like faking is the right word, but like let you experience a 3D environment was created. And I think his name was Silverman or Silver something in like his last name. Okay, tiny room. Hello. And he made it at home. And it is what they used to actually create the first Doom, I think. Was the first game to use it. And that's where a lot of the 3D actually started. Which is actually pretty cool. Yes, Gaslamti, indeed, indeed. Super cool. I love that there's been a bunch of YouTubers who have recently gotten into actually making movies. Like we have Markiplier with Iron Lung, and he made it all from scratch himself. And then we have that guy with the Backrooms, and then we have Jacksepticeye is making a movie on Bloodborne, right? An elevator that needs a key? What the heck? What the hecky? That felt like I got teleported. Yeah, this wall's getting thinner and thinner, man. Oh, please let me through. Yes! Oh, is that a key? What the frick? Huh. Well, key acquired, baby. Mark 2 with Obsession. What type of YouTube videos do they make usually? And that's actually cool. I only saw a poster for oh shit, for Obsession when I was in Amsterdam. So as I recognize. Uh-oh. Recognize the title. Of the movie. Hi, Sharon One. How you doing? Good to see ya. Happy Saturday. And lazy person in chaos. Curry Barker did sketch comedy shorts. Pages. That's a bad idea. Ah, that's cool. I'll have to look that up. Thank you for the tip. But yeah, seriously, I think it's a really great source of place to look at to bring someone in who is clearly passionate, because like if they have a YouTube channel around something, they're clearly passionate about it usually. So you have a pretty good bet about picking someone with genuine interest in what you want to create and the like videos to prove that they can pull off quality. Oh, look at this. Childhood. Aw, pointy. It's an octopus. Oh. I like co-op horror games. I like games. In case it wasn't obvious, I just generally like games. So if you have game advice or suggestions, no need to think genre. Just think like, hey, I want to tell Thorlar about this. Oh, it actually has physics? Sick. The octopus has physics. You had one of these, Matt? I don't remember if I had one, but I remember seeing it when I was young. Okay, I guess we leave? Oh, I did not in fact leave. Oh no. Not again! Ravenec was this game made in 2000s? It was made in 2000, and then they waited, and then they released it today. Actually, I don't know when they released it, but they released it like a week ago or so, I think? Or maybe a month? The hell is this? Freaking hell. Oh, okay, we're back now. We still have our key, so we can go to the elevator. Well, what the heck, man? Love games with graphics like this. I feel like it's made a big comeback in the indie scene. And way, you should check out on Steam The Good Dog, Thorlar Co-op. They celebrate a dog as your choice, and you have to protect your family for the paranormal. I think I might have it on my wish list. And thank you for the tip. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Like 30% of the games I play here is because you guys bring them to me. Also, I'm in talks with Shack Experiments that we'll be launching our indie website. We're building a website to help support indie developers and indie content creators. And we're gonna see if we can launch it during the week to start alpha testing it. And first, it will only be with our community. And as soon as it's ready, we'll also weave in a few other indie content creator streamers so we can get to see that it works to have both. And after that, we will look into if Barry could potentially also make an extension and to which extent that might work. Once we have solidified enough groundwork. Was there a horror movie last year? All from the perspective of the family dog. Now that you say it, that sounds familiar. And once we got the website up and running, I will resume work on my own indie game. Because I feel like right now I want to focus on that website because everybody is excited about it. Every single person I've told about it seems to feel like it could be a really good addition to the internet. Because currently, as far as we are aware, no website actually takes viewer impressions in mind. Like, you can review as a streamer and stuff, but otherwise you have to go to forums and stuff. But now you can actually have a website where content creators, like, you know these people watched your game. It can help indie developers get so much more feedback in a way that's way more attainable, instead of having to browse every YouTube stream or YouTube video as well as live stream on Twitch. It's gonna, like, hopefully save them a lot of time and headache. How far does this go, man? I feel like I walked forever in this direction. Is this just endless? Okay, I'm gonna give it 3 more seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. I bet it ends instantly here. Yeah, there we go. Endless freaking tunnel. I didn't even notice at first because it was so smoothly done, man. We don't want to go. Wait, what? Okay, this is actually impressive. Don't let the visuals actually trick you. They are doing such a great job. The door is also now suddenly gone. There used to be a door here, and now it's just gone. This is actually so good. This dev has so far played really well with the notion of, like, is there anything in this direction? And then you go around, and then it's like, didn't there used to be a door here? Also, what the heck? Can I? No. Huh. Interesting. Oh, a crowbar? I am Gordon Freeman, and I'm here to kick out the ass. Okay, so our goal right now is not to go that way. Wait, is the door still gone? Yep. that is making me a little bit happy. And now I'm curious how the game develops, or evolves. Is this where the elevator is, or is this where the card was? Ah, okay, so we needed to pick it up again because we got back to this area, I'm guessing. Arila, think of the Prime. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you so much. Okay, elevator, where are you? I feel like this just leads me in a circle, yeah. So we don't want to go all the way back in that direction. What about this way? Okay, this feels more promising. Do 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 do. What about here? Oh, this feels familiar. Oh, okay, yeah, I found this earlier. So let's see here. Do we have an inventory? I might. Oh, okay. So here is. Wait, is it only holding the most recent one? Let's see here. Toggle item swap scroll when with inventory item. Inventory Q. Okay, here we go. Okay, good. Sick. Oh. That definitely teleported me a little bit. Ah, shit. No, we're back here. But at least now I know we go this way. This way. From here. Go this way. What about... Oh. This... Yeah. Ah, dude, there. That's evil. That's evil, man. Micah here, by the way. Good to see ya. Also, I have a proposition for a new giveaway system. Oh, sure. So I'm gonna sit you guys down here on the chair, okay? Guys, we need to talk. We need to talk, okay? You have been very well behaved, so this is not a stern talking to. This is a good talking to, but I need to sit down because just like me, you guys have ADHD. So it's gonna, yeah, stop dancing on this air. I'm trying to get you to listen, okay? Guys? Yeah, exactly. Be a share on the share. Channel the share. You didn't do it. You didn't do anything bad. This is not a cuck share. This is not a cuck share. This is a normal share. This is not Bee's community. Thank you, Mama Tisa. Thank you. Sir, Mr. What, Tim? What? What do you need before we talk? You can't hold me down, but I can, and you're gonna like it. How did you know? It's just a hunch, you know. It's just a hunch. You have to go to the bathroom and get time at lunch. Fine, go to the bathroom. Make sure someone takes notes for you and they can show you later. Wait, what? Don't feel safe on the chair? You're gonna feel safe. You're gonna feel safe. So anyway, guys, for those who missed it, I just want to mention real quick, and because do we get a lollipop? If you notice and pay attention to what I'm about to say. So this here is a lot of notes, but trust me, it will take a minute. Thank you for the applause. You could have waited. Music is louder with my voice. There we go. So, we just had 125,000 followers. Hooray! That's a milestone. A huge milestone. So, I was thinking, $1,250 giveaway would be a great way to celebrate that. It's just, you know, a few less zeros, so it's 125, 125. However, that would be like next month to give people a time to actually join, and that means we are not celebrating this month, which I don't think is the optimal outcome. So instead, this is the thing, okay? Pay attention, rattle, rattle. Like, do I have anything to rattles? Like this one. There you go. 3 days is every third day we'll pull a winner of at least $100 for 30 days. So 10 winners of at least $100. But every time someone follows, that adds to an amount of follows. And if we get 10 follows, that's plus $1. And that's over 3 days. So if you have 3, 4, that's a $1. If it's 40 followers, that's $4. And so on and so forth. Meaning that there's no cap. For real. If the number of people watching the stream is 1,000 at the same time, then I add $10. This is not necessary, and I'm going to explain these numbers soon, why we picked these numbers. But we'll add $10. And this is for every single day, so that could be $30. And then if we get 50 subs during those 3 days, that's another $10. So today, we've gotten over 20 subs. As an example, meaning that you're basically halfway to adding $10 to that giveaway when we start counting that. So technically, we should start counting that tomorrow, because today we're doing this giveaway that we're doing today, the $500 one, but basically, this is what we would do. Why these numbers, though? Because getting 10 followers in one stream is a bit of a milestone. Very few streamers actually get that unless they're mainstream or playing a main game. So it's extremely rare in the community in general to have 10 followers in one day. So no cap on that. $1 for every 10. 1,000 viewers is rarely a thing in the stream, but it happens occasionally. And if we happen to have that, that adds another $10 because it's a milestone. And 50 subs in one stream is also a pretty high number, which would also be a milestone. So all of these are milestones. So to celebrate this milestone, we're celebrating every milestone that happens during it. Does that make sense? Do you think I noticed, Castellante? You mean the 10 subs that I said thank you for? Nah, I didn't notice it at all. Thank you very much. So, how do you guys like it? To celebrate milestones, a milestone, we're celebrating every milestone during that by giving away at least 100 every 3 days. So you have 3 days to make this $101, $110, $150, $200, $300, $400. There is no cap. I'm guessing it's going to be $100 to $105, but I wanted, in case something happens one day, for it to be bigger. You don't need the math strong one. It's just the idea of, like, we're celebrating a milestone by just adding 2 from every milestone. That's the sentence you need to pay attention to. You don't need the math. You love the idea? How do you guys like it? How do you like it? There we go. Actually, let me bring you back into the share. You love the idea? I just wanted to have you guys feel involved in the giveaway, so something happens regardless. But now you can see your impact much more clearly, and it happens every few days, so you get to be extra excited about stuff for a whole month to celebrate the 125,000 followers that we have. So thank you for loving the idea. Thank you, thank you. And I'm happy if it becomes like 100 every single time. I'm also happy if it's 101. I'm also happy if it's 200. If it goes crazy and it goes like 200 plus regularly, I would, which I doubt, I would make it so that we pull more than just 10 winners. To like pull more. You just have no idea what that was. Great work. Thank you, thank you. I just want people to get help while also realizing that the help is possible because of you. So guys, you don't drive the share, friggin'. It's not a car, it's a share. Sit down. Sit down. But I'm glad you guys seem to like the idea. So that's what we're gonna try out for the upcoming months to make celebration a bit more present. I'm gonna try and play some like extra fun stuff for you guys, so we can have like some celebration in that too. But I just wanted you guys to feel. Stop trying to blow up the frickin'. Gosh, do you know what a share is? I also might use the raffle system, or I might use the ticket system. If I use the ticket system, it's because then we can set a little like small point thing where we can make sure that whoever actually joins has at least like, you know, watch for an hour or something. So nothing severe. You have a piece of tray and that share becomes a card. I hate that you're right. Dare believes in life after love. Do you believe in life after love, after love, after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think I'm strong enough now. No matter how hard I try, you guys just can sit on chairs, and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. I need time to teach you. I need time to show you how to sit on a goddamn chair. Until then, we're going nowhere. Oh. Where to now for the actual? Looks like it can be broken. Ah! That was a really weird stream. But let's see here. Toggle that one. Okay, so we did that and then. Oh, there it is. Successor. Sneaks a girl thing with a prime. Another $1 to cancer research. Do you believe in love of the shares? What the hell? Ah! On the stage. That was fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Can do I do anything? Oh, I can jump. Hey, Shibi. She's smiling at me. Should I be concerned? Why are you looking at me like this? We need a new microwave? Guys, quiet broke our microwave. It's 50 plus years. No, I think it was their microwave. I don't know. I thought it was your microwave.
Yeah, then we have it for like 6.
Guys, we have no microwave. Our microwave is dead. So we go in tomorrow to buy a microwave, question mark? Yeah. Guys, we need a new microwave. We need a new microwave. Quiet broke our microwave. So so he went like, hey guys, yeah, we're sitting here in the living room. And I was like, she'd be like, because I got home from Rotterdam and I felt a little bit like drained. And I was like, Shibby, could you get like a glass of water for me? And it was like, I got this. And he goes into the kitchen, and above the microwave, he holds a cup of tea, by the way, in his hand. He opens that, and then he tries to pull out a glass, but then almost all of the glass fall out. So he like quickly puts down the tea and spills tea all over the microwave, and then like starts protecting so the glass don't fall down. And I'm like, why is it making all this noise in the kitchen? So then we had to like clean the entire thing. You know what? I need to type to him. I need to type to him. There we go. The only thing I typed to him is, you're in so much trouble, young man. So if he shows up, I'm gonna like say it directly on stream so he can understand what he did wrong. You know, you feel bad about it. Shit happens. It was a really old microwave, so it's okay that we get a new one. But that's actually genuinely hilarious. He's innocent. Team Thorlar or Team Quiet? Destroyer of microwaves. So I don't know if that had any other purpose other than being a share, but guess we go. More shares? Did I try sitting on the chair? I mean, I did try clicking E on them on it, but I guess I could try and jump up on it. Not sure if I did that. Nothing seems to happen. Yeah. When he comes to ask him if he pleads guilty. He would. Without knowing what. He wants to sit down, he can't do it either. But that's beyond the point. Okay, there might be another path here to take. Oh. Wait, did it just fix itself? Okay, yeah, I think that just fixed itself when we went in there. In that case, I'm a bit curious about where the other path leads. Oop. Huh, invisible wall, eh? Got another one. Okay, we need to go, we need to go, we need to go. This way? No, not this way. Okay. So this way, and then I remember it was pretty close to this broken wall. It should be here. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're trying to play your role. Okay, creepy. Can I open this? May I miss some invisible walls? I've touched all the walls, man. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. You know what the best part is? When he left, he said we were like amazing hosts, and that he felt really, very cared for and appreciated. And as a payback, he actually gets praised for a microwave. Like, what the hell, man? He's like, great hosts. Smack, bong, bam. Hey, Mr. Elevator, where are ya? Elevator. I think this leads back. Oh, is this invisible? No. Hello, Ice Flame. I like you were great. Now I can't let you be the great to the others. Yeah, no microwave for the next house guest. Okay, now that door is open because we went in the other door. This is an endless path. So now I just need to find the elevator. I can't believe the first thing I found was the elevator. Breaking the host microwave as a sign of appreciation, not the norm in Sweden. Nah, no, not really, no. I have been thinking it would be nice to have a more modern microwave that would just be a bit more roomy, because our microwave is pretty tiny in terms of space. So I was like, I wouldn't hate it if we got a new one. Okay, so path first is going this way. What happens if we go to the right and then in here? Okay, then we get over here. And then going to the right here gives us back over here. So, oops. So did you a favor? To a degree. Okay, to the right, teleported us back. And that just leads us there. That just leads us here. And this is the broken wall. Microwave is from 1995. Damn, man. Yeah, maybe we should just go for the door. Maybe the elevator I was thinking of was actually the door that was unlocked, the one with the chair. Then again... Nah, that was behind that. We hadn't opened that before. Where the heck is the elevator? Oh. Here it is. Mephisto Live. Hello. Good to see you. Okay. So. Aha. Okay. Let's keep walking. I'm a walking here. Okay, there's definitely something broken in there. When I first saw the trailer of this, it having like 200 positive reviews, I was like, how does this game have 200 positive reviews? It looks unusual. There has to be something special about it, but as I get into it, it feels a little bit like playing a interactive wallpaper or screensaver, an interactive screensaver. And I can see why this one is well liked. Wonder if I'll be opening all the gates later on and then go back. What about this? No? No. These are no bathrooms? Crap. Why is this music such a vibe? My microwave is broken, dirty, dirty token. I had a visitor and he broke my microwave. Now it's dead. I do not have no microwave, it's gone. Yeah, you can't open any of these. This is the most annoying music I've ever heard. I hear you haven't heard Justin Bieber. How did he break my microwave? Emerald Dreams? He spilled water all over it. Actually, he spilled tea all over it. $0.25. Huh. Oh, actually, guys, I need 25 cents. Anyone have any? Because, you know, I need 25 cents. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. I'll use this on you. Apparently not. So I'm thinking we might be over here in like that one, and we're about to head into the big ass room. If you head that way, which should have a red star up there. Let's try doing this way. No, oh, wait. I said we did come from there. What if that is that room then? So that room would be the other one. I mean, then I'm seeing this from the wrong side. I guess we'll see. Keep walking. Actually, wait. No. There was a door over there. Yeah. This reminds me of Gastro. What is Gastro? Bionic Llama, I think, was the one on the biddies, by the way. What's a coin? It's something you put in your nose, and then you blow it out of your nose with the force of air. Okay. Stomach bite amazing come out every hole. Oh god. That's my quarter. True. Makes you feel a little sick, so does this music. Yapey, hey! Well doing, this awkward because no way Twitch recommended me the channel during a giveaway. Why is that awkward, Yapey? Good to see you! I mean, as far as I'm concerned, people don't ever go in streams of giveaways. If they did, since we do a lot of giveaways and really big giveaways, there would be thousands and thousands of people every single day if they cared about giveaways. So, like, no need to worry. Good to see you, Yapey. How are you doing? So I lower the music a little bit. For those of you getting a headache from it. Wait, is this going back? Yeah, I got a bit confused when the camera had turned up when we went into the menu. Yeah, here we go. Happy Saturday, by the way, everybody. You want to ESO again. Finish the Almerida Minion storyline. Now it's even Heart Pact storyline. Enjoy. I really need to get back into Final Fantasy 14, but I might also start playing Guild Wars 2 with my friend Salad and possibly Apollo. We'll see how that ends up. Figured I'd ask her if she wants to join in. Ships! Oh my god! Okay, yeah. That's your cow is looking very well and healthy. It doesn't look traumatized at all. This looks very natural. I don't remember there was an ad in Guild Wars 3. Yeah, Guild Wars 3 was announced yesterday. That cow has seen some things. That cow has seen you guys. This is just the cow judging you guys and you're chatting. Actually, I didn't know. I didn't. I think I remember you from someone chat. I do watch a lot of streamers, and so that might be the thing. Like the most common streamers, you will see my in the chat. Demented Salad, Apollo. Sometimes I drop in Lena, Elias, Miss Mika, Sharky, How to Be Quiet, Bees with the Knees, Spoofy. There's a lot. There's a hell of a lot of people. The cow have seen things. Guys, why are you showing the cow a cow butt? Banana. Oh, you and Ella chat before? He's always so nice to bump into, and he actually inspires me. He and Salad actually inspires me because like Ella works out a lot, and he's done some really crazy cool stuff in the name of charity. Probably Bees or Curly. Yeah, Curly, unfortunately, generally streams so late, I missed her. But definitely could be Curly's too. Looks like the doorknob is missing? God damn it! Well, I'm happy and honored to have you, JP. Good to see ya. Even though you're only here for the giveaway, you know. Only here for the giveaway. It feels bad, man. Nobody cares about me or about feelings, you know. Or like I drew this really nice picture of a duck. Nobody said nice duck. You know, sad, very sad feelings boiling up inside of me. Lots of sadness. No, seriously though. As in, like, nobody cares about the giveaways in terms of like watching for that. Good morning, FC. Good to see you. There's giveaways. I think someone said there is. Okay, so I need to check this out real quick. Don't have for the giveaway as well. It's been too long. I don't remember my family. It's okay. I'm your family now. Okay, so we came from there, went in there, and then we came here. So there is a star right there, and we do have oh wait. Oh, I think I get it. I first probably need to use this on the thing. I just need to hold it in my hand. Derpy derp dorp deep dorp. I'm having a wonderful day, JP. Yeah, it's not a typical backrooms game. This is what caught my attention. It looks way more like low poly. Oh, look at that. There's actually a key in here. Okay, so now we have a key. But wait, we need it on doorknob. So shit! Okay, where do we use this? God damn it! Oh wait, there's multiple doors. Oh wait, we couldn't go through here, but what if you use it on a locker? I'm still gonna spam shit out of this. Here we go. Probably nothing there, nor here. Yeah. And his family. His family gives money to family members. Can I have $500? Yeah, why not? Also picked up another liminal type of game, which is kind of like a backroom style game, but I don't think we have time for that one today. But it takes place in a Japanese school. And I thought that was pretty cool. The visuals also look very pleasant, so I'm excited to try that one out soon. Okay, let's backtrack with this key. Because, oh. Nice. Do you go in here then? Oh, wow. Well, okay, wow. You're my favorite family member. Thank you. You're my least favorite. Wait. Oh, there it is. That's a very colorful door, man. Photosynthesis warning? Guys, who of you threw up in here? Huh? You need to clean up after yourselves. What the hell? I'm hungry. Whack, whack. Bring me 3 pellets and I'll give you this cool thing I found. Whack, whack, whack. Okay, yeah. I don't want to talk with you again. Crap! At least you made the list. Oh my god. Well, 3 pellets it is, Mr. Turkey? Sarks pretending to be dolphins when running a shop. Can't wait for it to have a date.
Did you know you are helping charity?
Actually, I had no idea. What do I do to help charity? Is this a pellet? I think I found a pellet. Okay. So, pellet number 1. Pellet number 2. I see the pellet number 2. Pellet number 3. Okay, back we go. Here it is. Hey, buddy. So first, okay, we're just holding them, I guess. First, we put that away. Thanks for the pellets. I'm gonna up the volume a little bit again. Here, take this disc. Whack, whack, whack. Thank you. Are we Pac-Man now without the ghosts? Waka, 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 waka. Okay, I thought this was gonna be a little bit more tedious. Did you guys hear that meow? Hey, mimics, we love you. You're a very cute cat. That is my wristband. Thank you for not biting it. Okay, so I'm guessing. Oh, I can just open it by pressing E. Okay. General Gangsta, thank you for the watch streak. Minutes. If you have any kissing noises, I'm not kissing you guys, I'm kissing my cat, okay? I'm not a pervert. Why are all the knobs missing? Her head is getting wet. Are you like a parent, sibling, grandparent, pet, or something else? I don't know. What do you guys think? If I'm your family member, what am I? What part of the family am I? You don't get kisses? Guys, I'm literally sick right now. You really want kisses? Badass uncle? I'm the uncle that gives you guys free gifts while your parents go like, ah shit, mimics, don't bite my freaking clock. I like how many of you instantly dialed in on the uncle. I love that. Okay, we need to find a computer for all these discs, man. Wait, am I stuck? Help? Okay, good. It's like a caring brother. Aw. Snakesy, I'm not a pervert. Where are the knobs? The cat is getting wet. Taking things out of button. The mimics. Don't bite the head of the microphone. Oh, that phrasing was so bad. Oh my god. I'm making it worse. You guys are making it worse by quoting me. If there was no one to quote me, I would sound way more sane. Okay? What's this? Nothing. Huh? A broken lamp? Oh my god, me? Oh my god, me, what? Do, 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 do. Okay, let's go this way. That's a hell of a lot of doors. You can play this Backrooms game. I'm not going to play a Mississippi Motion Shake, but this seems to avoid that. Yeah, some of the but like Backrooms developers go with the idea that they want to go back to the nostalgia of feeling bad while playing games. And I say that with all due love to them, but like, please, there's a reason technology allowed us to get away from bad practices. So, I get that you want a retro-style game, but that doesn't mean bad monitor settings and stuff like that. Make a game accessible. Add those filters and make it an option so 99% of all your players will disable those filters. Heaven's Waiting? Whoa! Hi! Do not be afraid. You are not welcome here yet. Oh, well, that's rude. This is a very tiny room you got for yourself. Are those wings or eyelashes? Squirrel stapler vibes. A little bit, actually. Me going biblical. Hey, you know what? I'm going home. I don't like that angel. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. That quote makes so much more sense when you realize that that there is a biblically accurate angel. At some point, someone was like, you know what? I don't really care for this. Like, my best friend was religious. He was Christian. But I will still say that I feel like we could easily have lived in a world where the Bible was Cthulhu. Like, the writings, the Lovecraftian. And Lovecraftian could be the Bible. You get what I mean? In just a little bit of a different world, we would have gone for that instead of the Bible. Both have equal amounts of nightmares in them. Oh, actually, we should be able to go even further back. Are there more Backrooms games on Steam than simulator games? I would say more simulator games. Because simulator games have exploded. And there's just simulators for everything. Whereas Backrooms have kind of died down quite a lot. And been replaced a bit more with liminal games. So Backrooms gave rise to Liminal, and there's still the occasional Backrooms game that's amazing, but Liminal is more a new trend. It hurts because you have claws, okay? I love you, but you'll have to do that there, okay? Do that there, okay, cool. And spinning wheels covered in eyeballs are scary, a little bit. Another kikakuku. I got a coin. What's my favorite liminal game? I played one that I forgot which one it was, but it was really well done, and I remember it had tapes that you would watch, and there was this guy that was kind of big, and he pushed us off a ledge at one point. That one was pretty good. I wonder if that was also the one that had like spot the difference type of segment in it too. We need more Sims. I'm all up for more Sims, man. Okay, so now we got another coin. This way, okay. You like liminal spaces, but you never could have guessed from my username. Yeah, liminal critter. That actually came as a surprise. You need to warn us before you, like, drop such a big surprise on us, man. You really like Superliminal or Viewfinder? Was Superliminal the recent one that had lots of controversy around how badly it was tested? I mean, I have a gate key, but then we have this. Did I just get... No, I just have the gate key twice. That doesn't seem useful. And now I have this one again. And now there's no thing in here, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, so... What if we use the key on this? Clearly we need to get in there. So how do we get there now? Because we went into all the other places over there, and now we have ships also. I'm assuming we can't open that with this. Yeah, nothing there. Let's keep going. Oh, actually, there were more gates here. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, an arcade. The squiggles of nostalgia. Alien talks. Hot lava. Unlike cool lava. Orange sky. Police squads. Okay, that's about it. Another coin. Oh, here's a table. What a really disgusting print on the table. Like, this really assaulted the senses, but I do kind of like the floor regardless. It's nostalgic. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Dude, this is big. Ah! 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 What's a disc? Help? Released Kraken. But also, actually, AP, Stanley Parable? That's a good question. I think Stanley Parable might classify as a liminal game. What do you guys think? A narrated liminal game. I think it might actually be true. You miss arcades, Kirby? You need to go back to the one in the nearby city. $12 to play games all day. I think it's like the original Tron. Yo, sick! Hey, Savas! Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I just imagine someone made music for this game and they never played music before. And the developer is like, this is nice. This is what music sounds like in my brain. Okay, what did we actually get? Nothing, but we did get a disc. You see a cat playing on the piano? Honestly, I can see that. Computer! Okay, more lore time. Okay, so the first one we had was this one. And then they said, they're trying to play your role. How could they? Okay. This one together with this one. No, wait. A-M-E. Nah, that doesn't work out. Okay. A-M-E. Male, 23. Weight, 77. Height, 180. Comatose, not available for everything. Subject has entered stage 2 as expected. Changes in brain activity will be monitored closely and interrupted with regular shock and dosage. End of report. Another one, female 26, 54, 157, 48. Status deteriorating, passed the test, normal sight and lost hearing. Subject has seemingly forgotten date of birth and lost all sense of hearing. Hearing seems to be irreparable. Results are promising but not yet satisfactory. Any attempts of blank must be stopped immediately. Oh. Okay. Where to next? This potato chip we already had. I hate that name, but realize it's censored. Okay, so now we need to find a knob. The cow in the carton has seen some things. Guess a little bit of trauma, you know. Yeah, we already opened this. Or not. Is this the doorknob? Yes! Heck yeah! Okay. So we had 2 doors that required knobs. I guess we could go for this one that's closest. The seen this streams? What does that mean? Very good stream. Knob, 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 knob. Knob, 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 knob. Enter the playground for the first time. You know what? I'm gonna go back. I just want to see what we actually had over here then, because there was another door. But where was that door? I think it was almost all the way back, right? Music is vanishing, it's creepy, it is. I don't know why it's so satisfying to play liminal games. Assuming it wasn't here, right? Or was it? Like there was a door all the way over here. Okay, let's go check, and there's a door. Did you miss a knob or what was the thing? No, there was nothing with you. Okay, let's keep looking in here then. For anyone unfamiliar, by the way, you are welcome to backseat if you remember where we saw the door. That is okay to point out, but you don't have to. Ah, shit! I was about to say, is that a shortcut? But no, we can't get back. Crap! Well, since we're close to the beginning now, which is not that far, we can go and see if that door was over here somewhere. Out there, that one is the red door that had the duck in it, or the bird. Ah, here it is. Nice, that's nice. What the heck? What the frick? It's a shortcut that locks you out. It's a shortcut that locks you out. Still actually a shortcut. What the hell have I stumbled into? What? Pressing E on the television. Lets me walk with them. Weird. Ooh. Can we interact with more of them? Is a Skyrim Men of Dungeon shortcut? I mean, fair. Oh, look! Fishies! Perfect moment to hydrate a little bit. Ah. Now it really starts feeling like a wallpaper. Or, I mean, not screensaver from the past. Screensaver. Backrooms edition. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just found the perfect spot in my head to scratch. Oh, God, that felt good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh, I like that. Anyway. What the hell? Huh. Okay. Hi, I saw a boat that went this way. Yeah, everyone, which way? This is reminding me of Magazine for a second. Isn't he like... I almost had a newborn dad. Doesn't he have a newborn now? I remember he skipped TwitchCon for the... Ooh, hello. For the sake of being there in terms of his newborn child. Uh-huh. Interesting. It's actually a square. This is starting to feel endless. Or maybe not. Oh, oh, oh. Hello. Looks like the doorknob is missing, but I have the doorknob. Crap. What the heck is this? Oh, flashlight. There it is. Wait. Uh-huh. Octopus. And everybody gets a little bit of a void. Oh. What the frick? Well, this is going all over the place. What the heck, man? Up we go. Hey, called it once the staircase is back? No, they might now. So I start dropping and I'm licking them. Yahoo! Am I falling? Okay, I am. Entered the pool for the first time. Okay. Okay. Ah, this feels good. Now we can up the volume a little bit more. The music disappeared. Ah, 515. Doorknob is missing. First, I want to investigate a little bit more here. Hello, Amani Nasser. How are you doing? Oh, we need another CD or well, CD disc. I'm just considering the first one was gonna be a shortcut, and I don't want to go through it yet. I think where's the music going intense? The music going away. Going away at the wrong moment. Can we go through? Ah, oh, hello. What the heck? Anyone here ever play Earthbound? Because this guy kind of reminds me of like Star Guy or Starman or whatever his name is. Like you meet him in the beginning of the game. You've come a long way to be lost over here, young man. Oh, his name is Gary. Oh, hello there. I'm not sure how you found me, but cheers, mate. I'm getting a bit hungry. Do you think you have anything? Well, I do have chips. Whoa, thank you. I'm not sure if I can eat these, but I appreciate the thought, mate. That's it. Gary, don't be selfish. Gary gave me nothing in return. What an ass. I just love that the water kind of just stopped at the invisible wall. There. Yes, you like chips? Sometimes chips can be the most delicious thing ever to eat. Can't tell bits? Sure you can. Okay, back to the computer we go. Except, what if we can fall through one of these? Okay, it's knobbing time. Or not, because my inventory... There we go, man. Inventory stopped working. What the heck, man? Oh. This literally is like some of the other Backrooms games, but with a whole new take and another visual. I like this. Okay, 515. Remember that. Because we're going to come back here later. I'm guessing. 515. I wonder if we're able to jump over this fence. Because it genuinely seems like there's nothing else here. Well. Okay, we can't go there. We can't jump over. Maybe we can, but I just didn't see that because I was looking at the doors. Okay, off we go. Thank you for the channel points for charity. I hope you guys haven't missed joining the giveaway that we're pulling today. At today's end of stream, we're pulling a 500 USD giveaway that all of you have had the permission and ability to join and still can. You want to rewatch the Backrooms YouTube series and watch the movie again? Do it. I still need to look up where to watch that movie. Greetings from the lurk. Well, I'm honored. Greetings from the non-lurk myself. Don't tell anyone, but I'm not lurking. Okay, doorknob back again. Here we go. We have to watch a movie. I'm really excited. Love the Kim Pixel's original videos. Yeah, I need to look up his videos. A friend of mine once, oh, look at this. Once watched a bunch of like fun videos that had the most silly things happen, and there were like 2 people in it. And look at that, more water. Interesting. Very much worth it if you're interested. Yeah, I love Backrooms games. I don't know what it is. It just scratches an itch. Yahoo! The end is near? Found the end. Huh. Yo, Sakura, thank you so much for the radio legend. How was your stream? Hope you had a good one. Hello. Were you playing Gran Turismo or another game? Was fun. Glad to hear that. We're checking out a game called Within the Backrooms, I think it was. And it's a very recent Backrooms game, but taking an unusual approach in terms of visuals. And the password to continue. Okay. Crap. And this Bill Nye, Gran Turismo 7 VR. Also, let me go do this real quick. I want to give you a shout out. There we go. And also, while I'm at it, let's give everybody 400 tokens. These are the ones you use in the giveaway that we are pulling today. So if you don't want to join it, then the tokens don't really mean anything. Otherwise, enjoy. Hopefully that put you over the limit. Also, it froze the chat. Here we go. And if you can't join today's giveaway, don't fret. We have a bunch of really awesome giveaways coming for an entire month after today. And I'll show you guys later when we beat in this game how that one takes shape. But the too long didn't read aspect is that it will be at least $100 worth of a winner every 3 days, and that's the bare minimum. No one's forgot about it, Case? Everybody don't tell Case. Good morning, Wakers. How are you doing? Yeah, we're definitely not going forward. I would argue. So I feel like we need a password. This isn't necessarily too late to something here. Yo, there's over 1,000 entries. That's insane, guys. Well done. Was it Robin? Love the PvP stream. It's surprising I saw you stream with Snoopy. Not to imagine I'd seen while PvP streaming with you. It was fun to watch. Well, thank you. I mean, I am happy to become friends with anyone, and Snoopy has expressed interest in becoming more of a variety streamer, so like WoW and variety. Could be password. Nah. So basically, I may not watch a lot of WoW streamers and browse the category, but if I cross paths with someone who plays a game, I'm gonna be interested regardless. Like, I just love life. Like, I'm genuinely, like, I just love life. I love meeting people. Any single person who crossed my path could become a friend. So I'm always open-minded because you never know if it's gonna be your new best friend or not. So I'm like, hey, I don't know you. Let's get to know each other. And not in terms of like, hey, let's stream together or anything. It's literally just, hey, I don't know you already, but you seem nice. Let's become friends. And if they don't want to be friends, that's also okay. Let's just, like, talk a little bit and that's it. Doesn't have to be more than that either. Okay, so I'm guessing we can figure out the password with something here. Doorknob key, ba. Could be the end. I mean, it could be. Okay, let's try that. The end. The end. Nah, didn't seem likely, but still never impossible. Was a good theory. Was a good try. We don't seem to be able to go back, but I don't think this is just how the game ends. Oh! Oh shit! Oh. The back home ending. Okay, interesting. Wonder if we can pick more of those endings. Hello, Samantha Nakamoto, and welcome in Raiders Hexaball. Good to see ya. Wonderful person over there. How you doing, Hexaball? Let me get you a shout out real quick. How was your stream? Hope you had a really good time. You were doing IRL. What were you up to in IRL? Hope you had a really wonderful time with Hexaball. We're playing a backrooms game at the moment, and we're about to switch games potentially, depending on what we have left of the stuff that are seen here. So let's see what happens if I do this. That does seem to start the game over from scratch, so doesn't seem like there was much else to that. Then we can actually check. Even close. Over here. Because I have a few other games lined up, and one of them is Nafuda Sagashi, which, let's see if it actually would be enough time to play. Yeah, it seems like it's, like, not a very long game. So let's do this one then. Nafuda Sagashi. So welcome in everybody. My name is Thorlar. I am a streamer of a lot of games. Indie is my favorite thing, so you'll see a lot of different types of games. We did play Gothic earlier, the remake, to see how it was, but because I've recently been sick and I still need to gain some sleep back, I was not awake enough to be able to find where I should be going in it. So I kind of just decided, you know what, let's not do this. Also, Howley, if you're there, Nafuda doesn't exist as a category. So, Sagashi and Ikoya, that's not the one. Identity lost. Doesn't exist either. Okay, let's just go to GameSpot demos. Thank you for the raid, you legend. So let's go here. Hello, Orkdon. 5 Nights at Backrooms Waifu Edition. That's an interesting title. Mrs. Zion, I hope I can stay up until end of stream. If you can't, then I'm honored you came by in the first place. So, some of you may notice we are doing a big giveaway, which you can care about or ignore. Depends on what you want to. Let's just do this. And done. And then we grab a thumbnail for Arctotube. We also are streaming on Arctotube at the same time. Thank you for the follow. So, like I said, we play a little bit of everything. Oh, well, I'm honored to hear that, Hexable. And it is, I can never express in words how crazy that is. I just wanted to, like play games and have a good time. That was it. And you guys have given me the most magical journey of all time, getting to see so many games and experience them with you guys to the point where we're even supporting developers to this nowadays. Also, thank you for all of you chatting on YouTube side. Ironically, I was reading YouTube chat until today, and then I decided, you know what, I'm not gonna read it since I'm sick anyway. And since I started reading 2 weeks ago, YouTube chat went full lurk, which I don't mind. But it also meant that paying attention to 2 chats didn't really do anything because you guys are like shredding your chat. If I don't look at YouTube chat, there's always tons of chatter. But when I do keep an eye on it so I can respond, no. And I love it. I think it's hilarious. That's not a problem at all, so I'm absolutely not complaining. I just think it's hilarious. So let's go here and Nafuda Sagashi. So, for anyone that's new and want to know more, in this stream, we do a little bit of everything, a lot of indie games. I love supporting people, so everything you do here generates money from my pocket to charities. I will donate to cancer research because you typed a message, because you used channel points, because you stayed around to lurk, because you hit the follow button, that's 10 cents to charity. Everything you do, so you cannot avoid charity in this stream. It's up to you if you want to do any or whatever. Why can't people try to talk to Notch because Minotaur is beating their game? Not quite sure what you mean by beating, but as long as it makes you happy, that's awesome, I guess. Okay, master volume. Let's do this. I think we can keep it on for now. Here we go. So, yeah. That's so cool. Thank you. Like, I just want everyone to have their own chance at making the world a better place together. Because not everybody has money, not everyone has the health, but everybody has time. And Oricton, great. You seem to like looking at things as a competition. So as long as that makes you happy, then go with that. You're going to have a really hard time talking with people, and that's how you talk about things. But to each their own. Some people like challenges in life. Good luck. Anyway. So as we were talking about, we're going to play this game now. It's a backrooms Japanese style game, and then we'll see where this takes us. It might just be an hour or so long, according to the reviews, and that means we might have more time after this to play even more games. Beyond the giveaway we're doing today, the $500 giveaway, I suppose we can also share this thing with you guys, this one, that we're celebrating 125,000 followers, which is insane, guys. Well done. By the way, I should do this. Guys, I'm shaking a thing. I'm getting your attention. There we go, because this is something that's coming, just in case, so you don't miss this. So for those who missed it, earlier today, we have breached 125,000 followers. And to celebrate that, I was first thinking, maybe we do a $1,250 giveaway. But that would be next month. And that wouldn't be a celebration this month, and I don't like that. So I wanted to celebrate this month, so instead I came up with the idea that every third day, we pull $100 worth of a winner. So every 30 days, we pull a winner for 30 days. So 10 winners of $100 worth. However, this is a crazy milestone. And it's going to be less than this. So, for every time we have 10 follows, I add $1 to that giveaway. If we get 1,000 people watching, that's another $100. Not $100, another $10 to add to that. And if we get 50 subs, which today we've had pretty close to 25 subs. I think we've had 23. I will have to check after the stream, so I'm not going to be too finicky about keeping up with that during the stream. But somewhere around like 20 plus. And then I will add $10 too. So this is for every day. So if over 3 days, you get 30 followers, $103. If it hits 1,000 one of the days, another 10, that's 113. If there were 112 subs, that would be 20 more bucks. So we might be giving someone $100, we might be giving them 120, we might be giving them a 300. No cap. So the reason for these is because all of these are also milestones. It's unusual for most streamers to get 10 followers in a day. So there's a milestone. Let's celebrate that. And it's unusual in our community to hit 1,000. So let's celebrate that, and so on and so forth. So we're doing a milestone celebration by giving something away and celebrating milestones. So that's coming after this giveaway every 3 days. And you'll be able to join every time we do one. So you'll have to come back and join the next one if you don't win the first one. So every 3 days, you'll be able to enter the next one and the next one and the next one. I hope that makes sense. Also, I do think I need a quick bathroom break. So let's do that real quick. This is such a quiet menu. What the hell? Thank you so much. I just think it's important to have fun. But also, since you guys have given us the power to do good, I want you guys to feel that power. I want you to feel good. So another thing is, with that, you will also see how much your choices make an impact. And thusly, we can both celebrate milestones while also reminding you, you are the reason we can do these giveaways. I'm not the reason. You guys are. So I'll be right back, quick bathroom break, and then we'll play this game. I'm pretty excited about this one. It looks really cool. So be right back. Thank you for waiting. Hope we're doing good. Let's start a new game. Identity Lost. Japanese style backrooms game. Thank you for dancing during the break, everybody. Helping Charity a lot while I was gone. Thank you very much. Oh, I also noticed. Okay, need to up the sensitivity. Here, then we have a charity event. So the charity event is a spin wheel that helps charity. So you can participate in this if you wish to. If you're a little bit nervous about participating, you don't know when to speak up or whatever for the first time, this might be an opportunity to do so. Because, you know what, I don't want to do this run because I'm sick. It's going to be hard to come up with a song. Sorry, let's pick another one. Okay, chat tells Thor... Oh, no, not that one. Ah, crap. The one with 3 L's. I still need to fix that one. Crap, sorry. Okay, I promise. This is a good spin. This is a good one. Oh, well, there you go. Another dance party. So all you have to do is dance, and it will help charity. I'm gonna even put you guys in the middle. I'm sorry, I'm sick. I literally blew my nose in the bathroom. So I'm sorry. Ah, dude, happy Saturday. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Shake those tentacles, shake those limbs, make sure you get a little bit of movement. It's good for you, it's healthy for you. Move your arms, move your legs. If you can move some of those, then move something else. Move your nostrils, blink with one eyeball. Or eyelid, I guess. Don't blink your eyeballs, that sounds painful. Like, try blinking your lids instead. Ugh, look at all those. Booby Gandalf is one of the best usernames I've ever seen. None shall pass, for I am Booby Gandalf. Okay, I'm gonna have to write to BBQ. I just told him he killed our microwave. Good moves, guys. Good moves. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's do this. 2 dance parties in a row. We're so blessed, man. Feels good, man. Back over here. There we go. And let's get started. Hope you feel better. Thank you. I do feel better than yesterday. All in all. Okay, so in this game, it's like a liminal game, but you need to find things in the school. So you go around looking for things in the classrooms. Also, thank you, Muffin Man Call, for that redeem. Well, thank you very much. I feel like I've seen this asset in another Anomaly game once. Didn't they make an Next Date movie? Yes! Quite a while back, and people seem to like it. Okay, so is this a new classroom or the same? That's probably the same. Okay, might be that we need to go to the next floor, I guess. For the next one. Well, one thing, your least favorite family member to do something for you. If I wasn't such a nice guy, I would have ignored you. But since I'm a nice guy, the category is available now. Guys, the category of this game exists. So we're going to switch real quick. One moment. Thank you, Howley, my totally favorite family member of all time. What was this game's name? Crap. Nafudo? Nafuda? Sagashi, identity lost. There we go. Barry needs to pick up some slack, man. You're beating him. I'm just saying. The anomalies of the game that were in the movie. Oh, that's sick. I love that. That's a massive classroom. I wonder if there are any classrooms this big out there somewhere. Does anybody know, for some reason my sleepy brain interpreted it as if it was like blowing a fuse or gasket? Ah, shit, guys, my nose blew. I need to get a new one, man. Is there anything in this? No. Okay, then. Well, off we go. Oh, I see it. Whoosh. They added Amelie to the game. Ah, yes, great artist. You can pick your nose, and you can pick your friends, but you cannot pick your friend's nose. Are they even a friend if you can't pick their nose? Wow. Bad friend, man. Bad friend. I bet BBQ would let me pick his nose. I'm just saying. Oh. Shoes, man. I feel like we can probably find another anomaly spotting game after this one. I feel like that's what I want to vibe with, like a liminal style game. Liminal or Anomaly. Anomaly would be fun, most fun. Peaks and valleys, highs and lows. Pick your friends and not your nose. So pick your friend's nose is what I'm hearing. Gotcha. Thank you. I'm writing that down in my human study book. Trying to learn how the humans work. You pick your friend's nose, what motto would he like? Small, yet elegant. Ever have a day that's perfect for napping all day? I could sleep all day today. Akrita, I rarely get naps, but I know what I mean. Some days just feel like a good nap day. Pretty sure we already did this one. Did I need to progress somewhere else, maybe? What did they say was added to the game? Nah, someone misheard anomaly as Anna. Oh, Emma-Lee. Okay, I feel like I probably missed progressing here. Okay, I can't open any other than this one. So maybe I just step in here. I would have been very upset if I go through the toilets. Uh-huh. Oh wait, it's a left click. I was pressing E. Here we go. Maybe continuously pressing left click might help more. That's a lot of shoes, man. How to open that door? I don't know other than left click. Aha! I'm green. Da ba dee da da doo. There's a door. Also, I accidentally made it so that I have multiple chat rooms open now, so I just want to change that. One moment. I hate this. There we go. No, please. Thank you. Hide for yourself. Thank you. Is there anything in here? Oh. 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 Aha! Nothing. This way? Invisible wall. No. Oh my god. Imagine being the only student to a teacher and having this type of big room for you. Would you like that or hate that? Like the entire room just for you and your teacher. Mr. Anomaly would be a cool username. Honestly, yes. What's your name? Lee. Anomaly. Well, I'm saying, uh-huh. Got me thinking of the aliens from the Muppets. I don't know if I've seen those. You didn't even know it was a bag of holding ones. What was the biggest thing you stored in your nose? Hey, Burby, hasn't done tutoring in empty classrooms before. Though it's been one-on-one. Definitely weird. So, was it you getting reprimanded? Like after school? Like, come back after school because you have misbehaved. Detention is the word. Oh, yip, 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 yip. Yip, 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 yip. Oh yeah, I recognize those. My fellow brethren from space. It depends on the teacher. You know what? My teacher is hot. I would love to have a one-on-one with them. Wow, this school is huge. I was doing extra French lessons with my teacher outside of normal hours. Aha! Bow chicka bow bow. Burb Jason was doing French stuff with their teacher. The teacher stuck out their tongue, and so did Burb Jason. What the hell, man? Oh, look at this. What I guess going on in there? Oh, this is a very peculiar room. You can't? What? You can't even though they taught you? Step 1, put your tongue out. Step 2, guys, You need to teach Burbiason how to, like, stick out their tongue and wiggle it all around, man. We have failed Burbiason. Like, they need this really important life skill. This one, too. Hello, horsies. Question, if someone wins the raffle and has less than 10,000 tokens, the raffle would be re-rolled. Yes! So you don't have to worry about that. And the reason for that was just because it takes a few days to be able to have that. So it may seem high, but it goes up pretty fast. And you just want to make sure someone in the community wins. For the next one, it won't require 10,000 tokens or arc tokens because of the smaller size of the win, but it will still require, like, let's say 1,000 arc tokens, which is acquirable easily in one day. No! Gimme, 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 gimme! Yay! Now, Nergorine, that's your channel points. Channel points go to charity. Tokens are kept. So those are two different things. Like, I wouldn't want to discourage you from using channel points for charity, so tokens are different. Makes sense, yes. Everything done here is a system of rewarding your participation and kindness, not punish, like, being busy, inactive, or lurking. I guess you get a minor bonus from being active because it's a thank you. It helps charity and everything. But it's not a necessity. So we try to reward everything. Let's check how long I've spent in here. I'm glad to hear that. What do we have in here, huh? Oh, look at you. Wait, on the chair, on the chair, on the chair? You said on the chair? Which chair? Oh, this chair. Ah, I didn't see that. There were too many books. Too many chaotic books. The chaos books. One book to rule them all. Mess room look like a Phasma classroom? They wish. They wish it looked that good. Is it just me that feels weird about the fact, like, every single person I've met to have talked about Phasma recently have only had bad things to say about it. It's super surreal after all these years that so many people that, like, not many people talk to me about Phasmo, but the ones who have just been disappointed with the most recent update. And that sucks. After so many years to make an update that actually made the community feel disappointed. The community deserves better, and so does the game. You know? So I hope the devs can save it up. These are weird toilets. These toilets are... Yoink. I haven't played in a while. Yeah, they made an update that had been anticipated for like 2 years, and apparently it broke the game entirely in ways that shouldn't even have been possible if they had testers, which they do. So people were understandably upset with waiting so long to have an update that was just broken, and that's unfortunate. That's sad. So anyway, these toilets are for squatting. So you sit down and then you poop and you pee, and it actually is smarter because that's a more natural position to actually poop in. So you actually for educational purposes, for educational purposes, this is education. I'm saying this sentence for education's sake. When you sit like that, you open up your butthole better. And you have a prime butthole situation when you sit on the toilet like that. So it passes through you better. So basically, this position is actually a natural one if you think about it. Before toilets were invented, how would you do it? You wouldn't just walk around standing up pooping. You would squat. And this is why these are actually more natural and more efficient in terms of encouraging the natural way of doing it. So your body is built to poop squatting. So I just figured you guys should know that. I'm not a poop streamer! I just happen to be educated on things that matter. I'm turning into streaming with Lord Thorlar? Lord! Telling me the optimal position to open the bottle. Guys, large. I should just have I need a like a thing where I just angrily stomp down into the basement like, Lord, how dare you? Doodum. Doodum doodum. Doodum 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 doodum. Doodum. I was gonna say that too. Shark poop. Guys, why are you talking about shark poop? Anyway, I'm not a lord. In case it wasn't obvious to someone observing. But stop saying the word but. Anyway, now you have become educated, and I hope this helps you. For the question, does squat toilets have splashing issues? Actually, I don't know. I also don't know how diarrhea would be with those, if that's actually like, oh no, I have to clean everything up. Do you have oh shit, wait, I have to go back and check. Oh my god. No. I was thinking if you have diarrhea, that they might have like things you pull up on the side, like small walls, like diarrhea walls. Kirby Dance! This is not the moment to continue a sub, man! Oh my god, this is like the worst moment to be like, hey, you know what? I appreciate you, like, thumbs up, thumbs up. I just want to sub and follow and give bits right now because, like, oh my god, all the poopness, man, all the diarrhea. Got the guards are kid bowling. Yeah, exactly. Is a problem to the next person, Dipgood? Oh no. I also expected a slap when you stormed off to the basement, as if you stormed to the basement to slap pineapple and then come back. Tempting. Mud flaps. You know when you poop, your lips imitate what your butthole does? So my butt smiles when I poop? No, wait, I don't smile when I poop. Now, oh shit, why do I say stuff like this? Now you guys think he's gonna be like, he likes smiling when he poops. Oh shit, it makes him happy. Yeah. Am I sure I'm not a poop streamer? Yes! I am super certain about this. We listen and we don't judge, thank you. Yeah, word diarrhea. Sometimes you have a bad choice of words, Burb Yason. Or as we call you when you're not here, Butthole Yason. Yeah, you heard me. No more secrets. It's all out on the table. Not your butthole, but the name of you. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just had a flashback. I used to have... I used to have a friend! And wait, no, it sounds even worse. Guys, I used to have a friend. Flashback to the time when I had friends. Oh god, good old nostalgic times, man. Friendship. Like, they don't make them like they used to. Oh, I remember this. So, I had a friend who had a cat. And you know how cats can stand at windows and then they put their noses to the windows and then sometimes they stand up with their paws and look out and you will see like nose prints and paw prints. It's really cute. For some reason, that friend's cat loved doing this. Turn around. Plop. Plop. And every time they had visitors over, they had to explain why they had butthole prints on their window. They're like, what's this? Oh, that's just my cat. And they're like, that doesn't look like a nose or a paw. And they're like, I know, it's a cat butthole. Oh, shit, man. Yeah. Good times. Cats are fun. Little butthole window kisses is the worst sentence ever, man. So we're using Area 1? Yeah, well, dude, we're using Area 1. It's ni sin tan tun. I actually kind of know a little bit of counting in Japanese, so that's what was not me guessing. If you win the raffle, you get a message on Discord. Nope. If you win, you have to take the responsibility of checking if you won by either A, checking the VOD, or B, coming back to our stream and asking. The reason for this is because we don't know that the person wants to be messaged on Discord, nor what your name on Discord is, because a lot of people have differing names, nor if you wanted to be messaged on another platform. So because it's 10 times easier for you to look it up than for us to search you down, you have the responsibility. It's also kind of sort of like, I'm actually interested in this giveaway, so I show my interest by spending 30 seconds looking it up. The VODs are free to watch and look up, and it's always at the end of them. Plus, coming by to ask is also obviously completely free and doesn't take much time either. I know it's not the optimal outcome, but the problem was that when we put it on Discord, I would get death threats. Because people who had less good intention would come by, join, and not give a shit. And then they would go to our Discord, because they knew there was a list there, and then they would see that they might have won, and then we looked up how much time did he spend in our stream. All less than 10 minutes, you don't even have points. To which they were, I don't care, I don't give a shit, give me the win, I won. And then I pointed out that in our command, it said that they have to actually care about the stream and watch it a little bit to be eligible, to which the death threats would commence. That didn't bother me, but it was a time waste, which is why we don't have a list. And why it's so much easier that people, you know, take the responsibility of looking up their own win. So sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, so now we're in zone 2. And again, like, for me, it never, like, bothered me. It was just a waste of time that felt good to get rid of. It's a good system, thank you. It's very rare for someone to not actually look it up and pick it up. So it does seem to work pretty well. Huh. Does that mean they have 0 points? It does mean they have 0 points. This person was not good at math. Poor thing. Well, thank you, YP. You can lurk in there for 2 hours again on my second monitor while I'm busy editing. Let's go, I'm honored. And good luck editing, by the way. 11 minus 6 equals 5. That's true. 3 plus 9 equals 12. That's also true. 3 times 5 is 15. That's also true. That is a lot of truthful statements. Yeah, the check marks to me made it seem like they were good, but apparently check marks is bad in Japan. Trying to my best to check it the VODs when I miss it. Just had my boyfriend mom's. It's here and I need to watch over her. Yeah, don't worry about it. You have a whole week on you to actually do it. If there is ever any case where you check like 2 weeks later and you had a case of being in a hospital or someone that you knew were in the hospital, I make exceptions. So you have a whole week to look it up. It's not 24 hours and it doesn't take that much time. Freely available. If you need help, you just ask. And yeah. No worries, JP. And exactly, Ice Flames. So we just tried to work out the best system for everybody. You couldn't click this with a left click, right? No. I'm liking this liminal game. It's like, it's different, but feels nice to not just have the same backrooms experience. Plus, collectibles is always fun to look for. You got no lifestyle experiment? Guys, our website is coming out soon, our indie game website, and I'm pretty excited about that. I hope you guys are gonna love it, and that it will help a lot of indie devs get valuable fun. Hello? Got lots of valuable feedback. We have changed to make the world even more fun, man. Okay, I don't think we can go there. No! Ah! I don't know why that scared me so much. I'm both making a game, but I'm making a website to help them get discovered. So, welcome, Ray. This is your King Ping. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out? Do we still have a mod around? Otherwise, I'll give you the shout out. We're playing a Japanese-styled liminal / backrooms game. So more liminal than backrooms. And Bry Guy, you're welcome. Stream was good. Ski, you're playing another Crab's Treasure. Dude, I hope you had a good time with that. So, since it was asked, we're making a website, and Shaq Experiment is the one who's making it. I came up with the idea, and I will be the director of the website in that sense. The idea is that people can get reviews, like leave reviews. Like, you have bought a game, you leave a review on Steam. Very few people do. I myself fail that very often. But this means that, let's say a game like this one. This is actually the perfect example. This game has 13 reviews. Positive. So, as a buyer, you might hesitate because it's 13 reviews. What if they're friend reviews? What if it's not actually that good? And not only this, but this is also can be hard to get good feedback. Like, okay, full of nostalgia and surprises, great game that's worth the price of admission. Doesn't really help that much knowing what was really good or was really bad. Or if anything was bad. So this one helps a bit more. It needs an option to turn mouse smoothing off. This is very helpful to the dev. So when you're making an indie game, it would help a lot if you had a lot of input. So I can leave a review as a streamer, but then you guys who saw it, you have a good enough experience to be able to say how you liked it. So we're making a website specifically for content creators to be able to have their entire communities leave a review or an opinion. We're calling it like viewer impressions. So the idea is that you get like a coin on the site or something. I don't know what we'll call it yet, but let's call it coin for now, where you can, when you leave an opinion on a game, which can help the developer get more like feedback, such as this was really great, that was a little bit so they know what to work on, or to work on more if they make another game, what people really like. They know what their strength is. You can leave optional comments. And that coin can then be used in a store to give yourself some flair on the website, like a little badge or anything, to show that you like give a lot of like opinions on games. But also, indie developers and publishers will be able to provide keys for you to redeem in that store. So by giving opinions on games, you can also pick up free games. Beyond that, because it's been requested, if the website gets used enough, we'll also have a category where you'll be able to actually voice your desire to be a voice in an indie game. So a lot of small indie games like this could get a voice actor that just wants more of a CV. So they will offer to help just because they want to have an experience they can then bring to another one. Like, I was in this game, I was in that game. So it gives indie developers a chance to also get voice actors easier. And publishers might find a promising indie developer to weave into a publisher to help them reach even more people. So that's the website's idea, and we're launching an alpha of that. The idea is also not just to support them, but also, hopefully, we can support content creators of indie games. So when we have that website up, and if a lot of people use it, we'll make a front page type of thing, where it will be like, watch indie games being discovered, like in real time. So you can tune into a streamer who is currently checking out games that are indie, and only games that have been streamed that are indie will be listed. Not all games of all time, only the ones that have been played. So it's relevant games, and you will see the streamer, they get their own reviews, and then their communities have their comments underneath. So it will be like, oh, I want to check what Thorlar's community thought. I want to see what Sharky's community thought. I want to see what In-Game Asylum's community thought. So it will be free to use for everyone. Nobody has to pay anything, and the idea is to help indie developers get discovered, indie content creators being seen too, potentially, as well as just help everyone out more. And you guys might pick up a game or two every now and then because you lift opinions, so you also get a reward. Streamers who keep trying out new release or indie games get rewarded. Love the idea. Yeah, I feel like there's something we can do to help more and distill all the support into one place. And so far, everyone I've talked with has enjoyed the idea. I even have some publishers that I am friends with that have said like, yeah, this sounds cool, like, keep me updated. So I even had one of them say like, I might provide you with some keys for games to add to the website that people can use those coins on to actually give. So all we need is to actually launch it. And Experiments have already created a good alpha state of it. So it's not gonna be its final state when we first push it out. And we do permit someone who's a good designer visually to help out being a visual designer for the website if you know a good visual design, because Shax is really great at making features and functions, but if you know a way to bring that visual aspect of it up even further, we're super happy to have that too. And Shax has like offered to do it free of charge, even though I offered to pay, but if anyone else helps and wants to be paid for it, of course that is something I would happily provide. Yeah, for dinner, Joey Ping, have a good one. Your fries weren't enough. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What are you eating though? If you have time to share. Skeleton here, man. Scary. Also, the website is gonna be called Saga About You, which ironically, it's an email and a domain I've owned for over 10 years, and I've just used it for my email because it was a game I was gonna make. But then I figured, what is an indie game if not their own story being told? A story they wanted to tell. The saga about you, the developer. So it also shortens to Say, S-A-Y, and we can have the slogan of something like, say what you think. Say your mind. Say what you felt. Say something. You know? Next version is coming soon. Oh yeah, take your time, Shax. So the initial like format of the website is gonna be like more directed towards alpha testing the functions to make sure we get the functions right, and then feedback from you guys on like, what do you think we should do here and there? Do you feel like we're on the right track, so we don't like build too much and then it's like, ah shit, we should have had more feedback early, you know? So pretty excited. And first, only our community, but as soon as we have tested enough, hopefully within just a week or two, and like you gotten a lot of your feedback and opinions, we'll invite a second streamer, which is at the moment Sharky. I've asked him and he said yes. So he plays a lot of similar indie games, and if we play the same game, we also get to test that it lists well when both our communities do it. Also, to prevent someone from just farming coins, you will only be able to review for one community. So let's say you watch two streamers to play indies, you can only give an opinion on one of them. So you would have to, potentially, I guess, when you try on the second one, if you want to move it, you have to delete the previous one. Like I said, you want to delete the previous one, or something like that. Rio Kosha, think of it, 5 subs. That's $5 more to cancer research. Thank you, you absolute legend. These would be called Super Saiyans. Oh, actually? Oh my god. Actually, we can call, I think they'll be fine with this. But do you guys think users of Say will, like, I'm not gonna call you that, like, force you to be called that, but do you think people who use the Say website will actually call themselves Saiyans? Because it's like a like a Dragon Ball reference? Oh yeah, I'm a Saiyan. Like, I use the website Say. I help indie devs, Saiyans. And then if you actually have some sort of like support program, like you can support in some way or another to allow us to afford like something server-wise or anything, like expenses like that, we could like have a Super Saiyan role for those people. You know, he's a Saiyan, but a Super Saiyan. Or maybe you just become a Super Saiyan once you have like reviewed enough. I'm kind of a fan of collecting titles on websites like that, so we could also have something like that, I guess. Goddamn cuckshare, man. Bees has ruined the internet. I just want you guys to know that. Bees has absolutely ruined the internet. Ryokosha, I'm doing great. We were talking about this new website we're making. Volunteers are helping people. That's a great idea. I'm glad you think so. Mystic Mango, hi. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm super excited to launch a website because, like I said, I just like helping, and it feels like I accidentally had an idea that a lot of people have found to be Okay, that was scary. I almost walked through. Oh my god. The people I found helpful. So, obviously the website will need moderation. I'm gonna moderate it myself, but if I find it gets out of hand, I will also open up positions of helping moderate on the website to make sure people don't do, you know, rude, unpleasant reviews or something else. What is the $500 about? Is it a gift card? No, that is for anything you need it for. You need to pay your bills? Got you. If you wanna buy food with it? Got you. So, depends on what you personally need it for. Within Twitch's terms of service. Which means basically most things, but not like drugs and weapons. You moderate the use of AI on it too. You're not allowed to use AI yourself, but if someone plays an indie game that has AI in it, you can just review it negatively on the notion that this had AI in it, and I don't like it. So, but if you notice that an account seems to use AI to leave reviews, the reviews seem like really weird, then we can take those away. But I think even if an indie game has AI in it, it's good that it lists on the website and the people can send a message like, we don't like AI in games of that nature. Generative AI. Also a reminder, some AI, quote unquote, it's not AI, has been around for 20 plus years. It's not AI, it's just a function, but now they use a buzzword, so it's not new technology, it doesn't require data centers. And the more like closer to AI aspect, still older mechanics, but called AI, is really good in helping out doing research in medicine, cancer, heart, and stuff like that. So really good. So the separation of it. It's worldwide, Mystic Mango, unless your country specifically has an issue with it, which I believe Turkey does. So if you're Turkey, you might not be able to work with it. I think it would be a good idea if the comment had to have a link to the stream video clip where you watch it so people don't spam bad reviews. Actually, what we're doing is, thanks for the idea, is we're forcing the user to sync their Twitch account with the website. And the only thing it will check is who you follow. It won't like check a lot of intrusive things like, oh yeah, it will check your moderator status and yada yada. We just need to make sure that you follow in the stream of which you're leaving an opinion. You like turkeys, crispy use, yeah, don't eat humans. Was there a red thing with the bones? Oh shit, where was that? Yeah, China is also correcting now that. Oh crap, where was the dino bones? That was over here, right? Crap. I got too focused on the talking, man. Maybe it was here? It wasn't. We'll get back there. But yeah, so that's what we're thinking. However, what I do think would be nice is if, like, when a community has reviewed a game, the clips you guys take for that game will be listed on that page. So, like, the streamer leaves a review, like, that's like the reviewer, that's a streamer. Underneath is all the people that have reviewed it in the community. And then they can list clips on the side that are from that game category. So if you clip to the game, you will have some like ability to check like, oh, was there any fun moments in the game that can help a person go like, oh yeah, I really want this game. That clip was hilarious. The opening comments can have the feature include clips for reference proof though. I don't think proof is the reason you should want to do that. But also, like I said, since the clips are shared on the side anyway, like the clips, you know, we don't want people to suddenly have like 100 clips on a channel that are just there. It will spam creators, and that's going to be a negative, and creators will hate the website and stop using it because they don't want that spam. Marine Game, you come up with amazing ideas. Thank you. You're so proactive at getting things done. I have ADHD. If you just knew how many ideas I've had that never went anywhere because I didn't have anyone to help me make it, Experiment is a blessing. If it hadn't been for Experiment offering, or actually I had 3 more offers, if it hadn't been for people offering to make it, it wouldn't actually get off the ground. Like, because I can come up with ideas and I can participate in pushing for the idea, of shaping the idea. I many times can see a lot of problem solving. Like, I can see the solution to problems. And people tend to say I'm really good at that. I even got complimented by a Twitch higher-up staff that thought my ideas were so good at solving some issues on the website that he said, like, hey, do you want to work for us? As a joke, but also, like, to signal that I seem to have relevant ideas. We were playing that maze game with BBQ. It would be great to have a clip on the side of that tinnitus noise. Indeed, Snibby-Bibbos. And then it's up to the people who watched it, or the streamer, if they want to go back and clip it as part of the feedback. Otherwise, if you leave a review on the tinnitus noise, when you get used to using the website, you'll be like, oh, I'm gonna clip this moment, so that shows up on the website when the streamer play this. You know, because then you're used to doing it when we get to have it. But yeah, I love coming up with ideas. It's actually one of the most fun things to me, like solving things. This is why I love video games. I love solving the puzzle in front of me. Like, where do I go? What do I do? What tools do I have available? Games are fun because I can solve them. I love puzzles. So getting ideas to solve problems is also exciting to me. And every time someone throws up a, like, oh, but it wouldn't work because of this, I'm like, but what if? And sometimes the solution is actually great, but you need people to change their perspective. So sometimes it is like, how do you change people's perspective on the thing? Because when you look at it differently, it's suddenly like, oh, yeah, actually, you know? Thank you, Snippy. Actually, a little bit of ego moment, but if you're excited for the website that we're gonna, like I said, alpha launch, hopefully this upcoming week, I can't see us being delayed with that. Feel free to type 1 in the chat. Just to see how many people are actually excited for the launch of the website. Dude. Thank you. I'm so excited that you guys love the idea. I think out of all the ideas I've ever had, this is the idea most people have ever liked. Like, there's so many people being so nice about it. So I'm gonna see what I can do to give it the best possible chance and just do the most with it. If it becomes really popular, I do want to see if we can offer an optional. I don't want it to be ads on the website because I feel that's annoying, but I want to see if we can do something. Maybe an ad page. You have to specifically open a page to get the ad. But I do something that allows people to support him economically and then put that money towards 2 things. A, charity. B, actually 3 things. A, charity. B, potentially helpers of the website, like moderators and stuff. Oh, look at that. Okay, so there's 1 left of the red ones or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, that will be 9. That will be 17. You know what? I'm gonna go through. Unless this was where we came from. Nah, I'm gonna go down and see. Maybe it's Patreon? The main thing is I wanna not have the money for myself. So number 1 would be for charity. The other thing, I think we did come from here, didn't we? Or not. Do you guys remember water? Nah, I didn't get the one next to the dino, actually. I don't remember water either. Yeah, me neither. So anyway, sorry I peed. God damn it, what was I talking about? Yeah, right. Thirdly, like supporting the devs. Because let's say we really love the game. We're all after the game. We stood up and we applauded, like standing ovation for the game. Having a fund to support indie developers' next project would also be a super fun thing to have. So like if they had a game that ended up very well liked on the website, they become eligible for a indie fund where they can apply and be like, hey, so I made this game, people seem to really like it. And it doesn't need to be a lot of people. It doesn't mean like, hey, you had 5,000 people liking your game, but more like, hey, you had maybe 100 people liking you, but it was universally like super loved. So if you need funding for your next game, there you go. But I have talked with a lot of indie developers, and not everyone will say the same, but a lot of them have said that it's not the money they want the most, it's the eyes on the game. Because they made a game they want people to experience. So that will be a bonus we would want to provide rather than a, like, we must have this for them. But ultimately, I have no goal of monetization. It's all about support for others. And any monetization is not for me, it's for giving away. Hello, Keely. Hope you're doing good. What's the thing about the follows? You just got a bunch of follows. Welcome in. Thank you for entering the giveaway. As we go this way. The visuals mildly reminds me of Evil Nun. That game was fun. Oh, sick! Okay. So we're underwater now. Okay, this game took a turn. Don't we have a happy hopping mode? We do. Under the sea, under the sea. Now for the Subnautica portion of the episode. That looks good. The door is over there. Let's go down there. Hello, pure Muskoka, by the way. What happened to this girl? What the? Oh, a pirate ship? What the hell? Sick. When my friends are on either side of me holding cookies just outside my reach. I love that text, man. Yeah, obsessed with Subnautica. It's so good. Red Blake. Oh, so good.
I thought I'd join in.
Thank you. Rainbow Scylla, thank you so much for 96 months. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you. Can I stay at home? School seems to be too big. I mean, if you don't want to learn anything, sure. Last D&D session, we started seeing that during an underwater event. DM took revenge on us and made us fight Ursula-inspired boss. I like that. You have a good DM. You will do home learning. Who's gonna teach you? I don't want to teach you. Kelly, you lost your streak. Due to TCU, time to start a new casual streaking streak. Sorry. And also, thank you. I wonder. Honestly, that is actually nicer. Like a subtle background noise is way better. I just realized, like, wait, we're not playing the previous game. Can we improve the audio experience? Yep, we can. Like a subtle underlying one makes it ominous. Your brain starts having that. Yeah, because I felt it too, Senna. It was very overstimulating. But now it's just there as a background, like unsettling noise. It was almost at 70, Keely. No! I actually suggested as one of the things with streaks that a person should be able to save a past streak by being able to click on a button, and you can do it once, and it will take your highest streak and add it to your current streak. So that way, if you had like 200 days and then you have a new one on 50 days, it will become 250. You made 95 today? You mean streak? Nice. Are you on work trip as well? Damn, man. You have a job? Yeah. In this day and age? Yeah. Terrible at keeping your streaks up when you don't have your PC available? Dude, I have barely any streaks. The highest streak I ever had was on my friend Valeria, which was 5 streams in a row. I don't even have that on quiet because he streams in the evenings and I don't always catch his evening streams because I'm spending time with my wife. I've also told him he broke our microwave, so we need to buy a new one. He spilled tea on our microwave, and I was actually surprised it didn't kill it at once while he was here. So my wife came and smiled, and she was like, our microwave just died. But it was really old, so it's okay because it was really old. So it's not like we just bought a new one and he destroyed that one, because then it would have been a bit sad. But this one was really old, so we can buy one that's more like roomy and just better. You don't make it past a week, honey sweet. Missed one after 7 days. Think highest was 14. Nice. It did us a favor. Yeah, I've always felt like ours is a tiny bit too small. I would like a slightly bit bigger. A slight bit bigger. Okay, so we need to have a few more, maybe? Yeah, we need a few more to be able to get through here. So we just accidentally ended up on the right path, so we just need to backtrack a little bit. Mago killed his grandpa's microwave? Oh, bummer. What if it died because it misses quiet? That would be cute. As long as it's old, it's okay, it died. Yeah. This is a big freaking chair. Oh my god. Okay, I want to see what happens now, because I think once you have enough that it's only one row, minus, so you actually have like one space open, I think you can pass then. So let's see what happens now. Exactly, so now the upper row one disappeared, so if you just have one more gone, we can pass through. So we only need to find one more, but there are 4 more in this area. My microwave was a grandpa, so what the Mago has to do with it? In that case, hello? Is it anyone else who needs to destroy the microwaves too as a tradition? I think that should be a tradition, yeah. Get there, you newbie, but Twitch hates me and randomly resets my streaks? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the most important thing is, like you're saying, the most important thing is that you know that you're there. That's something I sometimes get asked by streamers when they talk about like broken view counter, and honestly, the view counter is basically almost always broken. It's almost always more people watching than it says. And this is something that's just been a thing for forever. And that's not specifically because of Twitch, but specifically because it's hard to make it be exactly as accurate as possible. It can't just update every single second because so many streams at once and sending that many signals, not very doable. So it's almost always more people watching than it says. So what you then have beyond that is that they also need to try and make sure no one has like 5 accounts open and in the same household, so they can just like up their numbers that way. So they have a few things like that. And sometimes they ask like, how do I change this? How do I fight the inaccurate number? To which I always say, that extra number is unlikely. Haha, let's go. Is unlikely to be this change between you being full-time and not being full-time. You being partner and not being partner. You be getting a sponsorship or not getting a sponsorship. So instead of being concerned about the number, realize that the person is there regardless. And focus on your entertainment. Because that you can control. That viewer counter will still always be inaccurate. It's fairly accurate, just not entirely. Right, guy, Bagger killed a grandpa? I mean, he did. Does anyone here know? I asked earlier during Gothic, but there are a lot of spoilers then, so I know people weren't able to pay attention as much, but has Mago given birth? No, wait. Has Mago's lady given birth yet? Like, is he a dad of a newborn now? Oh, we're into a white classroom now, huh? Elective C-section will be within the next 2-3 weeks. Ah. Well, good luck to them. Mago did give birth. And it was horrendous. Huh, an eraser, huh? Aha! No, that too. It's best you note it down because it's gonna be on the exam later. It's like super important, man. Mega still has not given birth. I just still haven't figured out how he became pregnant in the first place. He likes himself too much is all I'll say. There's self-love and there's too much self-love. Here we go. It reminds me of the movie Wishmaster. I don't know if any of you guys have seen it. Done. Okay, that's the previous area. So let's go this way. Which one? Wishmaster. Standing in the mirror, asking myself if I'm sexy is just enough self-love. Yeah. The answer is yes, by the way. My favorite sentence in terms of people pursuing being pretty or not, and they say like, I don't feel pretty. My favorite sentence is, it's okay, you're just not your taste. Like, you find something else attractive, it's unlikely you'll find yourself attractive because that's not what you look for in a person. So unless what you find attractive, oh, over there, is coincides with how you look, you're unlikely to find yourself attractive. And that clash sometimes makes people think they're not attractive because they don't agree. But you are. Someone else thinks so. And to kind of break the thought cycle, yep. So, like, take it the right way, but it doesn't matter if you find yourself attractive. Someone else does. One of your favorite sayings, dude? Let's go! Oh, it's these fish. They're full of chocolate, right? At my age, he has made my brain understand why I think about ugly. There you go. And sometimes, obviously, media can make us think what should be attractive, and you end up agreeing with that whole aspect. So it's very understandable that media might have given you standards that are impossible for you to live up to, but some people are able to live up to. So don't mistake media's indoctrination of you without you realizing to be the truth of how you look. Hello, I have gathered you all here today to tell you that you suck. No. What a terrible teacher, man. You think hubby is sexy? You think you like men? Nice. The bench below was a mark, I think. I mean, down, oh yeah, down there. We need to get down there, though. Hey, my lady, Amy. How are all you lovely people doing? I'm doing great. How you doing? To tell you about ExpressVPN. Oh my god. Hey, everybody. I've brought you here today so we can talk about ExpressVPN. Did you know that ever since ExpressVPN was invented, there has been 0 aliens on planet Earth? That's because ExpressVPN protects this planet. If you don't believe me, look around. That was weird. What the hell? That was weird. Okay, we can go that way and that way. I feel like that might just lead up there, so how about this way? I think you don't like people. A conversation was had with a few people during TwitchCon where I just pointed out because they were single and I'm married and I'm happily married. But I also pointed out, like, the most important thing is that you can be happy with the relationships you do have. It's not about having someone that you share a bed with, might have sex with. There's a lot of asexual people out there that don't really want sex. They just want to have someone that they might share a bed with, the cuddles, the cozy. But having just really good friends in your life, There are people out there that have miserable relationships just to have a relationship in the sense of like in bed and everything, you know? So it's better that you have people in your life that you love, that are friends, than that you have someone in your life that you're trying to love, but they're not a good friend to you. Like they don't care about you, they don't value you as they should. That's less good. So being single but having lots of good friends can be even better than having a like a partner, if you put it like that. Nixie girl, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but like this is gonna be your future now. He's gonna prove your transgender change surgery. Let's go, milady. Went for blood tests and stuff before you get a date for it. Good luck. Feel free to keep us posted. So that's the most important thing. Like, try to value the relationships you do have, because loneliness in that regard is to an extent self-manufactured, you know? You're feeling lonely while you have wonderful friends around you. The question is why? Obviously, sometimes loneliness is not self-manufactured because you're being forced to be in a position where you're not around people that you want to be around, or people aren't giving you a chance, and it sucks because the people around you are actual assholes. But to an extent. At TCU, I met someone I really get along with. All we did was talk and cuddle, and I've been really happy since then. Don't live far from me either. Neither of us are looking for relationships. It's been really nice. Yeah, you see? There you go. And that's all that matters. Like, let life happen. And don't create a pre-shaped box for it. Because you'll find out pretty quickly that life doesn't fit into your box. And your box is gonna need more space and other shapes. So let life happen and do your best to keep up with the ride. Don't want to go back there. I'm gonna go to the left. Or people say that they thought the worst thing in life was to end up alone, but it's actually if you end up with people who make you feel alone. I gotta say I agree. Left it into my box shaped like a tesseract that nearly burned down my computer. Still not sure if it was worth it. And also, I will point out, this comes from a person who used to have extremely crippling OCD. Everything needed to be in boxes with me, you know, to be comfortable. So, I don't say this lightheartedly like it's easy to have it that way, but I have experienced enough in life to know that you're definitely gonna have an easier time being where you want to be if you have put less structural demands on yourself on how things must be. Had more assholes around the most of my life, to be honest. Kind of hard. It's hard to hear that. Oh, look at that. Cassie, the biggest fear in life is people only like me and care about me is because they feel bad for me and all the trauma I've been through. If that is the only thing that's worth it about you, then they wouldn't stick around. There's something about you that is so amazing that they want to be around you because the trauma is not as bad as the amazing stuff that you are. If there was only bad stuff, they literally have no reason to be with you. They have no reason to be around you. The fact that they are around you means that they see something in you that you're unable to see yourself. Something good. Okay, so now I think we're back down here, right? Yeah, let's go back up again. Yeah. Hey, Kurdax! Hope you're doing good, by the way. I was gonna stay away from people and family makes me happy and fulfilled. There you go. Okay, this one was a dead end, right? No, we actually can't go this way. Which leads over here. Just woke up. I hope you slept well. Ugh. We're back here, okay. So, now we need to find the pathway 32 nice. How many do we have? A lot of them. Okay. Heading to sleep soon, the Feeny? Sleep well. Think you did? Let's go. This leads there. Which means this leads even further back. Yes. So I don't think that's the way to get further then. Meaning that our next path should be down there where we were, but in another direction. Yeah, see, thanks Thorlar. I know that, but some people take advantage, as we know. Of course, of course. Such a great person. This stream and chat has reminded me of how to be kind to myself again. I'm super honored to hear that. This is one of the greatest gifts in life, to be able to start being more kind to yourself again. And this is why, having been bullied, having been in a very bad place, I've never wanted to lose my life, but I've been in a place and time where I didn't see the value of life. Like, is this just gonna be my entire existence? Like, life sucks. It's not a fun experience. If I got to review it, I would give it minus points, man. But I got out of that. And one of the things I would have benefited from the most when I was in that place like that was someone to talk with. But because I was bullied, that was not something I had easily accessible. So if I just had a community like this one, my life would have been way easier to deal with back then. And this is why I don't care how many people are around me. You need someone to DM. My DMs are open. It's just a person wanting to be a person to you. I want a person wanting to be a friend. I don't care about the viewership. That's not why I'm offering it. I care about you. If you message me because you need someone to talk with, you never watch a stream again, I don't give a shit. Like, message me. Because your message means more to me than the viewership in that case. Hey, Thera, how are you doing? This live talk fitting in a backroom style setting, finding your way through life? Ha! Actually true. I feel like we need to go down here. Oh, I think I saw one. Yep, there's another one down there. Here's another one. And another one goes, and another one goes. Another one bites the duck. Soon. Gonna find you too. Another one bites the duck. Whack. Another one bites the duck. To the right maybe. Da-da-dum, dum, dum. Another one bites the duck. And another one goes, and another one goes. Another one bites the duck. Boom. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, that goes up. We want to go down. Maybe here. Haha. Those poor ducks. I'm not the one biting them. Or are these statues? Oh no, they're flowers. Awesome games, the right countdown started? Nice. Oh, there it is. Heck yeah. So there's only one pathway down. I'm kind of certain, or you know, maybe not. Because we have one staircase there that also seems to lead upwards. Oh, this leads to multiple stairs. Oh my goodness. And we're back up here. Huh. I don't think down there is where the exit is in that case. Doesn't seem very likely. Yeah, milady, we're almost up to 10 years now. Do I like this community, eh? People all over the world, kind-hearted people. Same. This community is amazing. Now we just need to find where the exit is. It's not in those pillars. What about over here? Huh, you're not in here. Where to pick this thing up? Could it be further back? Well, thank you, Kitty Cat. Thank you. What about higher up? That brings us here. And if we go here, here's where it leans back. Well, thank you, Thera. Thank you. I hope life is just good to you. Hot water bottle and a comfy bed, Sneaksy. Enjoy. And good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay, definitely feels like there's a path over here somewhere that I missed that we need to go with. And if I go this way to the left, no, is that a thing? Nah, okay. Wait, can you go through this? No. What about up here? Okay, that just leads there, just as I suspected. Was there actually something we can interact here now that we have all these things? Doesn't seem like it. Life is good there. How has yours been? I had the most magical weekend in TwitchCon last weekend. It was super good. And I'm pretty excited for the rest of this month. We have some fun celebrations to do. And yeah, I just feel very excited. Tomorrow, I'm also hoping that you guys might have a little bit of extra time to spend with us because we're doing a very unusual fundraiser for American Heart Association, which supports heart health all across the world. And the reason we're doing that is because my little sister sadly had a stroke 1.5 years ago, and that stroke was caused by a hole in her heart that wasn't discovered until it was too late. After fixing that hole, she still has health issues, and the doctor has no idea what's causing it, which is why I want to do that tomorrow. So tomorrow is a very special day for me, so if you guys are able to come by and hang out and just be there, even just in presence to support the fundraiser, that would be very lovely. The theme is card games, so I'm thinking I'll be playing Slay the Spire 2. Because that feels like it will be a pretty good game to play. For that, and we will have polls, where you guys can vote on the outcome of 2 polls with your donations for the fundraiser, and one of them is, am I a poop streamer, yes or no? Thank you, Davini. So if you guys donate to it, that's an extremely awesome thing, but if you don't donate, even your time makes a big difference. Okay, so I'm thinking there might be a path somewhere here that leads elsewhere? Question mark? Oh, there it is, there it is. I see it, I see it, I see it. So we need to somehow get over there, meaning that... Huh. What if we go down 1 floor and try to go up? Let's see here. It could be that works. I think I see something... No, maybe I don't. Does this go up? Oh, it does! Nice. Sleep well, Davini. Enjoy your sleep. Are we good? Oh, I woke up in school. Uh-huh. Sweet. Now what? Do we open this? Oh, look at this. Found quite a lot. We found all of them, I think, in the last area. Yeah, we did. So we missed like 3, 1, and 2. That's 6 total. Right? I will not fall asleep in last 50 times on the board. Shit. Oh, if I get those 5, I will be able to actually get the true exit. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. I kind of want to do that. Okay, if I click continue, I might be able to backtrack. Oh, nice. Okay, so we should be able to just backtrack all the way there. And just pick up the ones we missed. Should be fairly straightforward. I just wanted to make sure I didn't spend too much time. I wouldn't have a chance to actually beat this, but I know where the previous area is. That takes like... Oops. Half a minute to get to. Here we go. Hello, Chaos Queen, by the way. It's good to see ya. Good game? I think it is. It's a liminal type of game, like Backrooms style, but without the backrooms. I think it's pretty good. It has a different environment to run around in, and you can adjust the volume of the background noise that was a little bit oppressing, so you can make it more of a true background noise. And I liked it. I liked it. It felt unusual enough to feel like a special experience. Isn't that expensive? Thought you might buy it. I mean, the most wonderful thing I think about this game is that you actually do have collectibles to pick up that gives you a true ending. So right now we're still in the same area, but going back over here, and the thing down here. It's a liminal game. You think it's good? Nice. I'm so excited for us to review our first indie game this upcoming week on our website. It's gonna be the Maiden Journey. I'm so excited. So as we can see here, we're lacking 3 in this area. So we're gonna try and pick that those 3 up. So keep your eyes peeled for the ones we're missing. Can't see it here. Fantasy game you wanted to make? No, we're making a website there to support the developers. I put my game on break for a bit because of TwitchCon. It required lots of planning. We had lots of sponsors at the end of last month, which was insane. And then I came up with the idea for a website that everybody is loving and that we're focusing on launching first. Once all of that is up and rolling, I will resume the development on my indie game. So it's not yet done, but it's still a work in progress. Ah, we can't get down over here. Damn. Are there jump scares in this game? No. Okay, I don't think I see a red one in here. Even if this is too far back, we go back to the next area. That also... Oh... We can even see that 2 of them are early on, and okay, sick. Well, if we're able to just backtrack really far then. That's so nice. It's super nice, because it also means that if you want to look it up, there you go, there's one. And that one was over here, I think? Meaning that those 2, now we just have to continue backtracking even further to find those. Sometimes it's not about backtracking though, it's about sidetracking, because they're like 2 different paths and one leads to a dead end, so technically you're still going like kind of deep, but in a different way. I'm pretty sure we took this one, right? Yeah. Bippa, bippa, dappa, dippa, bappa, bippa, bappa, dappa, dippa. Whee! Ah, yes, and then we came over here. There might be one in this room, but we're coming back here later because we still have to forward track when we get there. What about here? Okay, not there. Nope. Okay, this is where I remember asking, like, does anyone remember there being, like, lots of water? So now we're basically at the beginning of this, so I feel like there has to be, like, a red one over here somewhere. Aha! There we go. So this has to be the first one. There we go. So now we got that one. Not that there are so many different types of games anymore. Not every game is for everyone, but that's okay. Let's see the creativity of developers, the takes and interpretations for games. Yeah, the past 5 years has seen multiple categories become established because you had people making a game they wanted to make, and then everybody loved it. So a thing that's also made a return is incremental games. And the easiest way to describe that is think Cookie Clicker. More games like that have become popular. For ages, Cookie Clicker was like the only one that you could really play. And if there was any other ones, they were like, yeah, okay. They weren't terrible or anything, but they didn't hold a candle. Okay, so this one is number 2. So I'm thinking it has to be on this side because this leads back. And we picked up this one. Playing one of those right now. Nice. My game is also to a high extent an incremental game. That was the same. After a bit, there was a bunch of ghost hunting games. Oh yeah, yeah. Fast is as big as it is, not because they're the best, but because they were the first. And the thing that really, well, actually not the first even, but the first one to use localized audio. Meaning that instead of hearing people all across the map, you would just hear them from where they were standing. And that just made a whole different vibe out of the game, which made a lot of people want to play it, including really, really big content creators such as Markiplier. And that gave a rise to those type of games because Phasma happened to be a ghost hunting game. Okay, maybe that's not the way back then, but this is. Or maybe we can go back over here. Does this lead further back? Maybe it does. Not this, I remember, yeah. Is this the back rooms? Yes! A type of. Hope you're doing good, Elad Elf. Play Cookie Clicker on browser and Steam, got all the achievements. Nice. Local out Stadio. So that's an interesting concept, was a huge part of the pull. Same. Like hearing your friends stream in terror far, far away. Amazing. So I already picked up this one. We had a red one over here, which has already been picked up, so there shouldn't be more here. Found Twitch from a bit ago. Do you think people here would appreciate Cat Sanctuary in Minnesota? A lot of more animal places are doing that. Yeah, there's a bunch of animal streams like that. Thank you for sharing. Maybe this way? Yes. Okay, this is also going further back. I think there was one over here. Just to make sure it's not in one of these. There we go. And now we're back to the next area. And this one lacks 2. This is the first area. So the last one and the second one. Meaning that there might be one. Maybe even in here. No. Out hunting pigeon as normal. That sounds like you're taking them down, not taking them in. I'm out hunting pigeons. Shh. I'm hunting bunny rabbits. Ah, there it is. Nice. Okay, so that should be the last one on this floor. Boom. Then we need one more, which is way, way back. It's pigeon season. Presumably 007. Oh no, come on, next. Also do homework while hanging here. So many choices. I kind of want to continue playing 007 with you guys on stream. I also kind of want to play it off stream. Like this evening is vibe with it, so doesn't mean I'll be likely to beat it. But at the same time, if there is a possibility that we want to stream it a little bit more, it's also possible to just revisit it through tech missions, which also allows you to actually replay missions, but with new outfits, so we could do that in that case. Actually, I would love to watch a He-Man movie, because I grew up with He-Man, and I think it would be pretty fun to see what they've done with it. Sounds like people are pretty excited about it in general. Okay, I remember picking one up on the floor somewhere here. And said it was really good. Nice. Okay, what about this way? Ah, yes, I remember this. That means we should be quite close to where the second one might be, because this is still backtracking. Nope. Unless, yeah. By the way, for Lego Batman until it goes on deep sale, I was only able to get 007 because you won it from stream. Nice. Congratulations on winning it. Speaking of which, I hope you all grabbed your entry for the big giveaway because we're pulling that one very shortly. That happens today. If you're not in, you're out. You can use it for a lot of things. It's not a gift card. Nowhere doesn't mention gift card. It can be a gift card if you prefer for it to be, but it can literally be anything that you need within Twitch's terms of service. So not drugs and weapons, but it could be medicine, it could be bills, it could be food, it could be games, it could be trips, it could be therapy. It literally can be anything that you can imagine. Your imagination sets the ends of it. And Twitch TOS. So make sure you don't miss out. And after that, we're gonna have a giveaway every 3 days that your own choices impact, where it becomes bigger because of follows and subs and people simply watching, and it could be $100 per person, it could be $500 per person, and the sky is the limit. It's more likely to be between 100 to 110, but the sky is the limit. Okay, I don't see it on any shares. Doesn't it as if it's on the back of them? Gonna be a Thorlar? Yes. No reason to use your PS5 in September when Wolverine comes out. Nice! Yeah, Wolverine is gonna be sick. Okay, where's the second one? Because this is basically the beginning of the game. Hello, Rose Darkstar. Hope you're doing good. Super good. Super good. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Wow. There we go. So we're done with the first area, and then we only have one in the second area and one in the third area. So now all we have to do is run! Music time! Thank you, by the way, for all the subs, bits, follows, and just hanging out today. Thank you for making this giveaway possible, for being part of the stream, and this being absolutely spectacular, beautiful, amazing people. Thank you for allowing us to save lives and make this world a better, more beautiful place together. Thank you. Feral Snail, thank you for the 8 months. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thanks to you. Thank you. Okay, so this one is number 2, so it has to be early on. What if it's over here? Where is it? Someone is really bad at math. Okay, little buddy. Where are ya? Ah, there it is. Ha! Easy find. Let's go. Look at that. Area 3. Let's go. Yeah. I think it's this way. Or maybe not. Is it this way? Is this like the back rooms? Yes. This seems right. There it is. Let's go. So in this area, we have one early on. So now we gotta be a little bit cautious about going too far. So number one was right in here. We picked that one up. Okay, nothing here. Well, I'm playing this type of game because I get lost so easily. We'll just be going around in circles. Personally, I have a fairly good sense of where you come from, so it's really hard for me to get lost, even without a GPS, which is weird. My brain is just wired that way. Okay, so what I'm thinking is there might be one in here. Look at it like this. Hey, Rockstar Dev, thank you for the 35 months, you legend. That's not $1 to games research. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Almost 3 years is actually wild. So what I'm looking for is this one. Easy peasy. Now we got all of them, and all we have to do is keep running. Let's go. I was about to say I was looking for that thing, like on the back of a chair, but then it turns out I didn't need to. It was on the floor all alone. Go, 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 go. Would have been longer if you didn't take the hiatus. Life first, Rockstar. I'm just honored and grateful that I still get to hang out with you. And, like, real talk while we're heading back to the exit. If there is something that I treasure the most, it's honesty. That people, if I am wrong, tell me I'm wrong. That I don't want an echo chamber. I don't want people to be like, oh, Thorlar, you have a number attached to your stream, and I think that number is high enough that I want to agree with everything you say so that you will like me. I will like you because of your honesty. I will like you because you don't lie to me just because you think I will want to hear something. I don't want you to agree with me just for the sake of agreeing. I appreciate honesty. And this is something that you guys constantly give me. When I'm wrong, you say that. And people don't like try to just get on my good side. And with these facts, indeed, I think it should be that way. Because I've seen a lot of streamers that have actually lost themselves to a high degree because they have echo chambers. It's like they don't realize that something they're doing and saying is actually toxic nowadays because it puts such a negative twist on it. They were super positive, super kind, and very supportive initially, but because there was something that irked them wrong, and it's like, hey guys, am I crazy for thinking this? And everyone went like, yeah, no, you're right. And it's a slippery slope. And seeing people that are around for a long time, that people are around for a year or 2, 5, 10, and I might occasionally still have disagreements, but not necessarily, but like that they're around for a long time. that people like Hibiku still come by, that Rockster still comes by, that Hibiku, it comes by again, that Wapiti, I mean, is coming by. What the hell, man? What is this? Hello? Like, seeing all these people that have been around for a very long time kind of implies to me that I haven't become a bad person, that I haven't lost myself, and it has been extra important to me the past few years because I have been honored with seeing a lot of you guys, that you guys have formed this massive community, and I've seen enough people lose themselves to that too. Their community grows and they change in a negative way. They don't change in a positive way because they now have more options. Ghost Outlet, yeah. Do I keep hearing my name, HBQ? Nah, nobody said your name. Must have been the wind, yeah. And also HBQ, Rexstar. Shut up, Thorlar. Being treated as a human instead of a personality is important regardless. Indeed. Use not only people, their view of you, but it can also skew your own self-image. Exactly. Chocoette, once we get to the end of the game, I'll spin that wheel. Thank you very much for the redeem. It shouldn't take more than a few minutes. Community is important and you have tried to build a good one. Thank you. As far as I'm concerned, you guys built it, and I'm just trying to make sure I keep up with it. Hey guys, Flame, I totally get what you mean. As someone that lurks in a lot of streams, I do see that sometimes. Yeah. And that doesn't mean they're terrible people, but just that it's very easy to lose yourself because of such a thing. Wait, is this the right way or the way forward? Okay. Wait, the right way or the way forward is literally the same thing, Thorlar. No. Simply saying I'm here because you're okay, I guess. Thank you. I mean, I don't want people to love me. If you think I'm okay, good enough that I barely pass a grade, I'm fine with that too, you know? You don't need to love me. It's not because you played indie horror. Stayed because you're kind and hilarious. Community is kind too. Plus then I got cancer myself, so I appreciate what you do that much more. Guys, can we get fuck cancer? And I hope you're kicking that cancer's ass, by the way. Okay, now we're probably in the lost area. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Got to ring the fucking bell 2 weeks ago. Let's freaking go! Now you get boob surgery. No more chemo. Let's freaking go, Simply Savina. Well done at kicking ass. And this is why what happens here is important. More people should get to ring the bell just like Simply Savina did. Not everybody gets that chance. And we're here to make sure everybody does. This way. Think it's to the left over here. Yeah. Yeah, I was so curious what will be on the other side of that door. Those bells should be ringing so loud they are heard all over the world. Yeah. You're also great. So are you. Thank you for wanting to share your story with us also. Not everyone feels comfortable doing that, so thank you. Those stories help inspire others too. I was gonna say, like, we should go up a little bit because the exit is up there, but just realized down here should be faster because it's kind of like halfway in the middle. Okay, I think it's this entrance. Yeah, there we go. The amount I've been dealing with, not only people having it in my direct space, but also the high chance my own body might have it. Makes you hate it, Rockstar. Understandable. That I have to see my dad slowly succumb to blood cancer is fucking terrible. And it's not something I wish upon anyone to have to see anyone in their life at all, no matter who it is, actually go through that. It's yeah. He's fighting Shax. I'm proud of him. You're battling chronic leukemia yourself, Elisa Finn. You're extremely happy when someone gets to ring the bell. You got this, Elisa! Guys, we did it! We did it! So in this game, you collect these in 4 areas, and if you get all of them, you get the true ending. So we beat it and had like 5 left, and we were like, ah, crap. So we're gonna look but behind the door now. Let's go. Ah, flashbang. No, wait. That's the extra? You monster. We didn't get an achievement. And I still feel accomplished, but I was hoping it would be some sort of scene, man. Robbed? Feels rude, man. Seriously, though. We did get both achievements, though. Collect all name tags and escape from school. So we still do have roughly like 30-ish minutes left until we are usually done with stream. And since it's a big giveaway, I want to make sure we have that time. So we have a bunch of options we could go with. We could tidy up the library. To be honest, that's a good one for the rest of the stream. Let's go with this one. Librarian. Tidy up.
Incoming lizard.
Oh my god! Okay, no magic achievements, librarian. There we go, boom. Then we go to Octotube. There we go, edit. Let's get the crap out of you, guys. Same. Librarian, no magic achievement. So we're not gonna finish that achievement, doing this, but we will at least make progress on it. Okay, I just need to grab a screenshot. Here we go. Librarian. Labarian. Labadarian. Libador-Herodian. Bargadarian. Here we go. Bada boom. And save. And we good to go. Bada beep, bada beep. And we switch category on Twitch too. Yes, we did. Let's go. And here we go. No one extracts a lizard infestation. I suppose we can also show this real quick for those that hadn't heard. Quite the mic. Thank you for the 100 biddies, by the way. And also, we need to spin that wheel. So, before we spin the wheel, is the show real quick. Feel free to pay attention. I've shown this enough times during today that I don't, like, I won't pull too much attention to this. But we have 125,000 plus followers now. Insane milestone. And at first I was like, maybe I should just give away like $1,250 of a giveaway to help people in need in the community to see if we can do that. 125, 125. But then that would take time because when I do bigger, I want to give people more time so they can enter, just like this one we've had today. And so they don't miss out and have time to get the tokens. So that would be next month. That I don't want to wait. I want to celebrate now. So every 3 days instead, every 3 days, we are going to give away $100 worth to a person for 30 days. So that would be every 3 days, 10 people will win $100 at least. But since this is a milestone, every milestone that happens during that will also add to the giveaway. So if you get 10 followers, that adds $1. If you get 20 followers, that's $2. So over those 3 days, not just over one stream, but if we in 3 days get 10 followers, that's $1 extra. Or if we get 20, that's $2. If we get 100, that's $10. If we happen to have 1,000 people watching at any point during the stream, then we add another 10, and that can add 10. And then if there was like 50 subs, today we had like 30-ish, I think, then that would be $10 more. If there's 100, it would be $20. So this could be $100 to someone, it could be 101, it could be 150, and so on and so forth. This way we can celebrate more often, all milestones, because it's unusual to get 10 followers, it's unusual to have 1,000 people watching, and it's unusual to get 50 subs in 3 days. these are milestones, crazy numbers, that would add to the giveaway to celebrate a milestone by letting milestones impact it. What are those? What are the odds that 2 times and tune into stream today get this speech? You have amazing timing. So, just wanted to show that real quick. And now, let's spin that wheel real quick before we dive into the game. Still can't make sense of all that scribbles. Blah, 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 blah. Another dance party. Let's do dance party. Long story short, all the things you do may make the giveaway bigger. Winner pulled every 3 days. That's the only thing your brain has to process. Nothing else. Don't overcomplicate it. Because that's all that you need to think of. Simple as that. So keep dancing. Keep dancing for charity for a little bit while I start placing books. So I'm only allowed to use jumping as a magic. What do I want to begin with? Succubus summoning sounds like a good one to begin with. Let's see if I can finish up some. I'll try some curse breaking. Like finish up some of the bookshelves. Holy lights. Philosophy. Bum 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 ba da da da. Don't take it 18 hours. Nice. Sorry if I'm missing a bunch of messages right now. Mystery fiction. All I'm with short bow. Ah, spells, nice. Archery. That one is easy. Purification. Healers. Oh, the actually full. Nice, red laddie. Anyway, that will do. Maybe 80. So anyway, if anyone said something that I missed, feel free to repeat yourself. This is Sacred Purification, should be over here. And it looks like it has a little line. So maybe this one. Let's go. Meow, third the world is. Finished the game twice. So far with no magic. Very satisfying. Let's go. Glad to hear that. It is a really great game. Yo, look at that. Nice. We begin with actually doing that. That's good. Does it look like your office with books instead of games? What if machine? Haha, let's go. Resonance, resonance, resonance. Maybe on the side. There we go. Yes. Got this game because of you and I love it so much. Glad to hear that. It is a really great game, isn't it? From longbow to short bow. Trying to learn how to use wig caps better. You just glued my fingers together. Something tells me that you're not doing well with your plan. Bum 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 bum. Philosophy is, I'm thinking over here, right? Yes. Power and ethics. Seems like it will be you. Yeah. There's one. Beautiful. This is number 9. Oh, we are? And then succubus summoning. Summoning? probably over here. Let's see here. You have beautiful purple outlines. The question is, are you new? No, you're not. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Ah, healing. Nice. Philosophy. Philosophy again. That's even gonna send you a couple of images to get your option on. I mean, depends on... I think therefore I am. On what type of option you're looking for. I might not be able to give you any answer, so you would have to tell me. More for me to know if I can give you an answer. Opinion on? Yeah, like, even if it's like an opinion, like, I'm not quite sure I'm like qualified to give you a good opinion, so I cannot say yes, but I will do my best. Sacred Purification Magic. Sacred Purification Magic again, and then we can make that one. And Holy Magic. Nice. And his opinion is just a very strong Indian. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, light magic. Almost got that one too. Okay, number 1. This one. Hell yeah. Number 7. Hell yeah. The new version of Valley comes out on the 10th. Let's go. Yeah, I heard it's coming out shortly. Pretty excited about that one. Opinions like onions, many layers. I got to love this game more than before. I used to as one of the books have a big part of my IRL name on it. Let's go. Okay, I already have this one. I think therefore I am. Wait. So there's no 5s there. How did I throw it away? Here, there we go. Mana and willpower over there. Mythology and truth, that's number 5 up at there. Advanced healing is down here. That one. Heck yeah. Mr. Fiction. Romance novels. I'm going for the most obvious ones first, so even if I can pick up a lot of different ones, it just feels more satisfying to me to do it this way. Watching the video when you first played this time, I've seen it a few times, so relaxing. Thank you! It's basically the most popular YouTube video I've ever uploaded. Like, after that, nobody really cared about the next video. In comparison to that one, which I expected. And I'm so happy to see that people are still liking that video and still watching it. Power and ethics. Ah, that's one. Heck yeah. Hey, Zombie Godzilla. I'm having a wonderful day. How was your day? It started a little bit less good with me feeling a little bit like rain. I felt really hungry. But we went to McDonald's just so I could like gulp down food, like a massive amount of food. I was literally outbound. And I'm starting to feel really hungry again. And the reason for this, by the way, is for those that didn't hear, I got sick after TwitchCon, so I don't feel terrible. I'm not entirely well. Oh, it's getting a bit loud, actually. There we go. So I'm just self another. What's that over here? Actually, yeah. So I feel pretty good, all things considered. Wait, holy magic over here. Yeah. Responsibility and restraint, that's ethics, which I wonder if that's here. No, could it be over here? Because assuming it's not supposed to be philosophy with ethics. Oh, it is actually. Okay, cool. Now I know ethics goes into philosophy. You would love to see crowd control in this. How would crowd control work on this? In your opinion? Because I have a hard time seeing like what type of crowd controls could efficiently be added to this. But it might also be because I see this game as a relaxing like game to mess around with, like not mess around. A relaxing game to take your time with and set things up. So I feel like a lot of crowd control redeems would kinda like go directly against the core aspect of the game. So it kinda clashes. Throw all the books back on the floor. There's no hoping for more libraries books. I'm hoping for more libraries. I've never put crowd control in a game like this. Yeah, personally, I wouldn't activate crowd control unless it did something that lets you guys help out, but usually that's not the case of this. Mainly it's because, like, adding frustration to a game about relaxation doesn't feel fun for more than maybe 10 minutes. But after that, you're just being held back continuously of not making progress because people keep throwing books off yourself. There's really no comedy value to it after 10 minutes. Because you already know all it's gonna do is throw books off the shelves and there you go. You know, it doesn't have many options. Can't book of spells. Was it bad on doing someone's work? I would never use it there. Yeah. And personally, I'm not against crowd control, but I kind of don't want to use them when I can avoid it because they're so freaking weird. Like every time I play a game, like I played Subnautica recently, you know what happens? Hey, we saw that you were playing Subnautica and you should definitely use crowd control in Subnautica so we can earn money. And it's like, if you were interested in doing it for me to have fun, sure. But they constantly tell me and send me emails, like, make money for us. And that kind of feels icky to me. Like, of course, if you provide a good product, people should be, like, using it and you earn money so you can continue providing the product. But the fact that you want me to use it so you can make money instead of me having fun is kind of like a weird email to send every single time I play a game that has crowd control. So, yeah. That's why, even though it's not a bad product, like I used to use it in the past, I just, like, I don't want to support them with money when they keep like telling me to earn the money. Like there's no interest in our community or care for us. Like your wallets matter more than our fun. Didn't know that about them. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So budgeting driving cleaners are cute. Thank you. But if anyone uses crowd control, I don't think they're a bad person. I don't think they do it just because they want to earn money, and I don't think everybody who works at crowd control is a money hungry person. I do think that they need to talk with their community manager that handles the internet part for them, with like socializing with people, because I think they have pushed a lot of people away from crowd control because of those emails, which is a bummer. Which one is shiny? Is it you? Yeah, look at that. So philosophy of other self. There we go. There's one left on that one. I don't mind, only used it during their St. Jude fundraisers. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's a bad product. The social media part is just poorly handled by sending out really spammy and like money grubby emails that is not the entire studio, but just like they didn't look over what the person is sending to people. I think they were like, yeah, I can deal with it, and then like instead of people complaining about it, they just don't respond. Getting pushy about stuff ruins most things. Yeah, like I already know what crowd control is. Like if I want to use it, I know how to use it. I don't need reminders that I can install it on lots of different games. Like even like at one point told it to stop emailing me, and it kept emailing me. So what I did is I put it in spam, so I still get spam email from them basically every single week. So it's a lot. Hey, Pure Muskoka, thank you for the prime and another $1 to cancer research. But once again, I super clarify, there's nothing wrong with the product. And I wish I was actually interested in using it because it does have some fun times. Okay, let's see here. Number 9 it goes here. Yeah. Yeah, it's digital marketing. Annoying people is not a good business move ever, but you'd be amazed how many businesses are told it's the way to do it. I think it comes from an old mentality of like boomers that think that like instead of having a good product that you interest people in, you annoy them until they go fine. I'll check it out just to shut you up. Even though like having a good product like sells itself. Oh, book of spells explosion. Heck yeah. Switching the game people spend coins. Yeah. Then it's being made. Elven gratinated faulty sausage with mash. Nice. When I played this game, it took me ages to realize the Wi-Fi and C++ books belong to the Otherworld category. Couple art books that weren't obvious were issues. I can imagine. The further you get though, the less options you have and the easier it is to get those books in the right places. Nah, that was too bright. What about this one? Yeah, there we go. Psychokinesis. Not you. Is it over here? Nice. One moment. We're gonna no magic run. We must go. And you said 2012. Let's go. Yeah, every time I have a little bit of a window to fill, I tend to pick up this game and keep pushing books into the shelves. We're almost up to 1,000 now, which is pretty amazing. Hexes? Longbow and blah blah? You need a Dewey Decimal System to be able to shell books. What is a Dewey Decimal System? Is it my first time playing? No, it isn't, but I do enjoy it. This is my first time doing a no magic run, though. Arcane Detective Files, that one we know where it goes. What about you? Archers. Nice. Oh, Voices of the Oracle, that we also know where it goes. Thomas Valgemy, what else? Psychology. No more Hillideth. Ah, crap, it had to be this one. What's this one over here? Maybe it wasn't there. Maybe it was this one. Okay, so curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry might be something with food, I guess. I don't know. Well, let's put you here. Oops. No more Helodiff. Comprehensive guide? Yeah, this one. With the Amethyst isn't really magicless. Oh, the achievement is for no main magic. This is not a main magic, so it is magicless. Achievement. But it's understandable if one didn't know that, but you are allowed to use that for this, so you don't have to run around. Unless you prefer to do a purity run, which doesn't have an achievement, but can still be fun. Okay, wait. The psychology of using strong language. Psychology of using practice gaming. Are you just a new one? Doesn't seem like it, does it? Right? Yeah. Wait, it's... Nah, this is psychology. No, wait. Here it is. There we go. Then on R for users walking instead of running. Yeah. Duodecimal is the way libraries file books. Use the fabled card catalog to help you find books or something you thought in grade school back in the time before the internet. Ah. When color coding, you just have the greens and red browns left. Smart. You can see this game started with a smaller library and going bigger later on in a way. Totally. Like, you fill up a little library and they're like, hey, you actually have this big one still. Like, that one was just like the beginning. Voices of the Oracle. From the 1800s. Damn. Oops. Fairies? Archers of the blah blah. Nice. That Black Book title? Dude, there are so many good, funny titles in this game. Yo, we finished up another shelf. Oh, dude, we're actually at a very satisfying part of the game now. Like, lots of shelves are actually being filled up. Tactical a baby. A baba boo boo. 3. Or waterfall. Only 7.8% have done the no major magic, and 10.9 have done the under 3 hours. Because magic is really loved. I mean, a lot of people want to go to the next game when they're done. Meaning that they will do the standard playthrough and not go back for the next one. So almost 10% for a thing like that is actually pretty high, all things considered. The level ups do anything in a no magic run? Not really. You can't really spend it on anything. Archer. Matter creation. I mean, this one goes into warrior self. Psychology. Books of alchemy and Companion of useless magic. Guess we can do this one. Because this one should be over here. Yeah. I think we get into a new game plus mode. Same. And then the point I do until I see people close to leave with more or less in random. Wait. The point I do until I see people close to me leave with more or less is random. What is random? What are they leaving? And what are you trying to convey? Is it about this game? I apologize, but it seems like I'm getting lost halfway through your sentence. I am a little bit sick, so that might be why. Strongest. There we go. Be at home, Thorlar streams, go out, get married, come home, Thorlar still streams. Sephirin, did you get married today? Did I get the Kuon flu? Yes, but I'm not the sickest. A few of my friends, like you might have heard when we raided Apollo yesterday that she was way sicker than I am. Her voice was basically dead. You did? Hey! Congratulations on getting married! Guys, Saphira got married today. How awesome is that? I almost said, how long have you been married for? How long have you been together for? If it's okay to ask. Sorry if I've forgotten. And in that case, thank you for reminding me. Fluids. Huh. Okay, gravitation is that one. Well, this is National Day holiday, free way to get a day off every year. We've been together 4.5 years now. Let's go! That's amazing. If you do want to share the pictures on Discord, you know where to find it. Hehe. That's freaking awesome. Thank you for sharing that with us. Okay, fire. There we go. Fire is number 5. Heck yeah. The Art of the Arrow series. Holy Magic Theory. Cyan, let's go. Armor and Muscle. Thank you on this National Day for to get the D of everything. Nice. Spoiler prevention magic, I love that. Philosophy of Middle Power and Mana, Healing Magic, Mr. Fiction, Psychologist, Happiness, Psychology, and Tomes of Alchemy. Okay, so you are number 3. Could it be this one? Looks like it. Razor on his phone. I gotta wait until he gets home from dropping the car off. Of course, no stress. And thank you for being willing to share. Okay, what's it over here? That one. Yeah, bye bye. Maurice. Hello, Maurice. Side. Oh, only 2 left of that one. Hey. I think this was this side, right? Yep, I seem to be looking at it. There we go. Heck yeah. Strongest was on this side, I think. Yeah, baby. Wait, is it you? No, it's not you. This is one. Nice. Whee! The Art of the Arrow. Hey, far right it. What a lovely emote you have. Healer's Ethics, easy peasy. Warrior. The spells. Magic that bites back. Magic that bites back again. I feel like we can this one. Potato butt. Potato butto. Actually, something match for beginners wasn't what I thought it was, but we'll still keep it. Ah, this one. You don't want back to see this? You loved playing this game to the Titanium areas? It's so good. One more, let's go. Dimension Rift? Yup. Wind? Okay, something magic should be here. Right? Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, practical, practical, practical. Bites back. That's over here, I think. Yeah, good and good. Only one left on that one. Actually, I'm impressed how many of these books are already filled up, as well as these two, as well as alchemy. Those have been fairly easy to do. And then, like, this one has literally nothing, which 1G is... Magical artifacts and enchanting, okay. Curse to love you. Oh. Okay, this one has a really cool back, which is this. Ah, this one. Yep. Is this arrows? Yeah. There's some magic. The birth of a curse. Oh, we love that one. This feels like there's a lot of potential in this one. Ice. Forest. Archery. Well, back in the moment I saw this game. What challenge we doing? No magic indeed. I beat I played a little bit of Gothic, but because I'm a little bit sick, I couldn't find a good place to start with like doing missions. So I decided to drop it about 2 hours in. And I had a good time for the part I played, but I just didn't have enough brain capacity and no one to backseat me. So I switched and played some Backrooms games, and then we were done. And I was like, I don't want to end early because of the giveaway we're doing, so we booted this up. Let's see here. Number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9, number 9. Seems like this can change someone's life. Organize them. Maybe have motivations to clean the house. Honestly, I fully agree. I hope you guys have entered the giveaway, by the way, because we're about to pull the winner. And then we're going to raid someone. And then I'm going to also show you guys how we're going to do. Because after today's giveaway, we're going to celebrate 125,000 followers by doing a new giveaway. And we're going to do a more structured drawing so people can more easily keep up. Book of Spells, Ice. There we go. Such cozy music. I know, right? They really nailed it, man. This one. Birth, blah, blah. Ethics of magic. What's actually ethics like right here? Apparently not. It just fell, man. I don't know how that happened. Psychology. There we go. So we still have the 10 total books. Okay, number 8 on one of these. Ah. Beautiful. So, guys, we're at that point of the stream where we're about to wrap up. Thank you for those of you who watch and like to do, by the way. We're pulling this winner on Twitch, and if you're on Twitch, unfortunately, you missed out. And I would love to do giveaways like this in the future on YouTube, but unfortunately, that will have to wait until there might be a solidified YouTube community that allows us to give it to them. So there is a community, but unfortunately, as 99% of it is on Twitch, that's why I'm currently dedicating what I can do for people to help, because that's what I'm